go. Okay, there we go. Hi, Pearl. How you doing? Hi, Perdoc. And hi, Sleepy. Hi, Fribbles. Hi, Cyber. I hear there's been like a little bit mix of. Some have gotten their similar today, some have not. A little bit of a mixed cup, right? Yeah, similar is a very Swedish thing. I mean, yeah. Non-eaters are Danish. I just haven't been outside. I just haven't been, yeah, exactly, Sleepy. Yeah, you know what? Cyber saying I'm the one bullying him here. I don't know. You're in the danger zone, Cyber. You don't like whipped cream? I mean, it is fair. Like, is it like, I mean, I'm generally not that big on the mandelmassa, the almond cream. But I mean, I've heard there's like, it's become more common to have like the vanilla cream ones. I do not, Cyber. Yeah. Wiener somewhat? What is that? I don't think I've ever seen that. But it sounds pretty like, it sounds like that could be pretty good. Let me see here. You know, like, I have another bun for ya. See? I don't have a similar bun, but I do have a bun on my head. Fribbles, because I am. I mean, I think everyone here knows what a semla is. And if you don't, today is the International Semmel Day. The International Semmel Day. The wiener semla. It's also weird. But like, if it's like a wiener bread. Oh my god, Sleepy. But I mean, it's just like, I mean, like, for me, I've always find like the semla to be like somewhat kind of boring. Or is it only me? Because like, you know, you do have, like, I don't know, you just don't have that much fancy cool stuff on it. Like, I mean, it's literally just a normal wheat bun with whipped cream and almond paste. There's like nothing that really speaks to me. It's just like, I mean, a normal wheat bun, like that's like you can buy it at any time. And then like whipped cream is just whipped cream. I'm not big on whipped cream either. Like, I can think whipped cream is really good, like if you have a really, really dark chocolate cake or some kladdkaka, like mud cake or so. Then it can be good to have some whipped cream and like take it together with the chocolate because it like, you know, evens it out a little bit. Well, that's good, but like on its own, I don't like whipped cream like on its own, and then almond cream, I'm not really crazy about like the flavor. Oh, Pog and Vanillas? Yeah, I mean, I've heard there's like the, yeah, I haven't tried like the, yeah, like here's how it looked like inside for all the non-semmel. It's just like, I'm not that big on the almond paste, so, but I heard the vanilla ones instead. But it sounds very sweet. I don't know. Let me see. I'm very curious of this wiener semla though. And no, it's not that type of wiener. I guess. I hope. Before anyone says anything else. You're slightly lactose intolerant, so you have to be careful. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Aren't there lactose free semlas as well though? I feel like there should be. Yeah, like cinnamon ones. Oh, or like my time of the year when it comes to that type of like wheat bun baked goods is lussekatter. Oh, that's the good shit. Because of me? What is because of me? Oh, you play? Ha! Really? Wait, viejo. Isn't it like kind of nice though to feel like a child again? You know? I haven't felt like that. I mean, you know, I haven't felt that like type of excitement about playing a game since, you know, of like Skyrim, like long time ago. It's a sausage inside a semla. I really hope not. I really hope not. There's a sausage in the semla. This is absolutely awful. Oh, I got a message. What on earth is this? I mean, that looks better, but it also looks extremely weird. Wait, I'm gonna show people. If I'm allowed to. I mean, I guess I can. I like a chef playing it until you got up. Yeah, you got off the couch. Yeah, I know, I feel ya. Okay, so this is how it looks like. Wait, so my guess is this like wienerbröd? Is this like the type of bread that you have for Danish pastries? Talking about Danish, by the way. Is it like the Danish pastry ones and like the chocolate on top of it instead? Finish the game and now you want to wait. Wait, you finished it? Ooh, like I haven't decided if I'm gonna 100% finish it or not. Or 100% it. It's like a little bit of a scare. I have another bun today instead. It's extremely good, but it's very cold. Yeah, those are enormous. I agree. And that's a lot of whipped cream. Like, but like, yeah, like, I mean, I kind of enjoy that type of, like, a pastry bread more than just, like, a normal wheat bun. Is there enough, like, okay, big question. For you who eat semla, how do you eat your semla? Do you eat it like this? And then, like, all the cream, like, is squeezing out on the side? Or are you eating it, like, as a hot wall, hetvägg, as it's called? Like, you put it in, like, you put it in a bowl of milk and then like eat it there with a spoon? Oh, you played in hard mode. I mean, I was thinking about it. Some things are very, very easy, especially when you're over leveled. Some things are a little bit hard, but it's mainly because my hands are small and I'm playing keyboard, but it feels like Dark Souls. Yeah, exactly. I like that. I enjoy that. I enjoy that. You get sick eating those? I mean, they are enormous. I eat them in warm milk. You mean a hot wall? No, I actually do not eat my. I actually do not eat my as a like a hot wall. I think my father does. I think it's mainly like older people who eat their waffles. I was reading in the same time. Eat their semlas like as a hot wall, as it's called, like in the warm milk. Yeah, no, it's not a Gothenburgian thing. It's called hetvägg. It's actually the original way to eat semla. It's from the 1700s. You can, yeah, waffle day, Little Pearl. Me and you, I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm all in for that. Best, that's even better, way better. You know, I'm all about the waffles. Oh, that's some good stuff. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Waffles, mwah. The 1700s. I found it here. Let me see if I can Google Translate here. Hetvägg. Yeah, hetvägg. It means hot wall. Yeah, it's a predecessor of the semla, a bun filled with almond pop that's often served with milk. So, yeah, it's come from the 18th century. It was then a hot wedge-shaped bun that was seasoned with cumin and blah 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 blah. So like. Died of too many hot drinks on Shrove Tuesday. Okay, I didn't know this. Reality died. Okay, yeah. It's like too many hot drinks. Wait, died of. Wait, okay. I need to translate back to Swedish again because I don't understand. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Strokes means stroke. Yeah. Okay. Oysters, lobster, sauerkraut, and hot wall. The fatty day should be banned and the hot wall shall be driven into exile from Sweden since it committed a royal murder. That's like so brutal. I think this is the first time I've ever heard about the dish. It was like, this dish shall be driven out of exile, into exile. Because you killed our king. Oh yeah, waffles with raspberry jam. Oh, I want to go to the waffle cafe. There's a waffle cafe up in Delsjön, and they have such good waffles. Oh, I really recommend it. Even if it's not the waffle day, I do recommend it. It's great. I love this. The hot wall should be driven into exile from Sweden. Oh, in Vasaplaza? I've never been there. I think usually it's make on my own. But yeah, like hetvägg is like, yeah, you just like, it looks like this. You just put it in like milk. I mean, I wouldn't like it. I never done it because I don't like the idea of like the bun getting all soggy and wet. It sounds awful. But that's the original way. Hot wall, hetvägg. That's the original way to eat the semla. Farting under the sheet like a nut shop. What? It's just like all warm and then it just like hits you as a hot wall of fart. Yeah, I'm only for the waffles. I love waffles. But yeah, this is the original. Bone of like soft ice. I want my bun to get warm. I have a half a bun here. Also, I kind of hate that my voice is still not good. It's very frustrating, and I'm at a point where I'm like, will my voice ever get back to normal again? I'm not even sick. My voice is great, yeah, but I still hoarse. Like, I can't, like, my voice is hoarse. This is not my, like, normal voice. Can you hear it's a difference? Like, you know, like, I can't, like, speak, I can't do a loud voice. I'm not not that type of horse. Orange top made me think you were wearing a Goku outfit. Yeah. Because if you have orange, then you're immediately Goku. I mean, Goku's cool though. But no, I'm not Goku today. What happened to karaoke nights? That's a good thing. We haven't had karaoke nights in a long time. We really should have some karaoke nights. Is the music very loud? I think the music is kind of loud, isn't it? It's hard to get it to be quiet enough. There we go. You like Goku? I finally jogged this evening after being sick. Oh, that's awesome, Pearl. I'm happy. That means you're definitely back on track of getting well and healthy, right? I mean, yeah, like, I mean, I'm not sick. I just, like, my voice is not happy from, like, me working and like, doing all the, streaming I did last week. You know, when I was, no, 2 weeks ago. It's still left for 2 weeks ago. That's what makes me so annoyed. Like, you know, when I streamed, like, 12 hours and then 9 hours, and my voice, like, died from that. I don't know, like, do I just have a really weak, like, vocal cords? Or am I, like, just speaking in the wrong way? So I'm hurting my vocal cords or something? There is a bun! See, I have this bun. I have even a bun. We have all, but it's, even if today is, I feel like a little bit disappointmenty because I'm not having the, you know, the good traditional semla as the day of today should have. Oh, my rated fridge. Yesterday I was having, oh my god, this bun is getting messy. Like, it's taller than it's wide. What's happening here? I had some cheese. And then I took, like, I usually don't eat bread or things like that because, like, I don't like it getting stuck in the teeth right before I'm gonna brush my teeth. But I ended up taking 2 hard breads with, like we have cinnamon hard bread. So I took 2, like, rounds of cinnamon hard bread with butter on. Morning, 3 a.m. is still night. I'm just gonna say that. It's not morning until, like, at least 5 a.m. I can maybe lean towards 4. If you have a really early job. You get, oh, that's nice. Yeah, a little I should start workout again. Like, I mean, actually started, like, slowly. I started doing, like, some pull-ups and chins and stuff up in, like, with my door gym. Yeah, I mean, I think about, like, getting some tea or something because, like, I don't know, can you get permanent damage and, like, be constantly hoarse? Because, like, my yeah, it's a little bit annoying. But yeah, real abuse. I really hope I won't abuse it that much. Like, I mean, I don't know, like, I probably like am speaking in the wrong way or so. It's the same with singing. Like when I was being a karaoke host, you know, back in the good old days. When I was being a karaoke host, I was when I was being a karaoke host back in I can speak. When I was being a karaoke host back in the good old days, I was what's it called? Oh, it's getting more and more weird. When I was being a karaoke host back in the good old days, if I was doing it too much, I would end up getting like a sore throat, etc. Oh yeah, I would love to jog together. You're probably way better than me though, because like I'm so out of shape. But as long as you can bear with my weak sauce cardio abilities, I would love to. I'm naturally husky, yeah, but like, can't you hear? Like, I mean, I've had like this for like 2 weeks now, like you know, like I can't go up higher than I can't get higher than that. My voice just disappears. Yeah, my body's not behaving. It's like tipping over. It was so round and smooth before, and now it's going on an adventure. It's like Bilbo. It's like, I'm going on an adventure! And the more I'm touching it, the more wild it gets. Look, love, it's super... It's super bad. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it. It's just gonna be... Unconquered. You have a great name and it's fitting right now. You know, I'm just gonna leave my bun as it is, and like, I'm gonna leave it unconquered. This bun cannot be conquered. I use Facebook still? How do you know I use Facebook still? I mean, you're not wrong, but, you know. I'm the chosen one. Did you know if you punch yourself in the throat, you can all... Wait. An all-time... I don't want to... I mean, I don't need to get an all-time low voice. It's fine. I just want to be able to speak normal. Oh, it's my bio. I mean, I have a Facebook page. Like, it's completely common to have a Facebook page. For those who follow there, I mean, I'm not really active on Facebook, but... You know, there are people of all sorts. You know? I'm not really that active myself, though. I mean, I do. I think I am. I mean, the thing is, like, I started getting this when I was streaming 12 hours, then 9 hours, and I was working the day after, a couple of days in a row. So I think it is that I have been speaking too much. It's the same like when I was singing too much. You know, and the problem is like, if you go to, the problem is that you can actually overuse your voice. As I said, like when I was a karaoke host, I ended up overusing my voice from singing too much, so I got hoarse very, very easily. And I think, like, I mean, you're supposed to speak with a proper breathing technique or like something like that. But yeah. I'm just not. Yeah, you're supposed to do that, but I don't really know. I'm just talking, and I guess I'm not talking in the most healthy way. You're thinking not a lot. I mean, yeah, it depends on... Oh, now, like, it depends on what type of people. It depends on what type of people. There are a lot of people who are very active on Facebook. There are, like, different groups. I mean, like, there are even people who post every single day. You know? Everyone, you know, like... Sometimes when I go into my Facebook, I have those friends, you know, that I'm like... I come by and I'm like, whoa, they post a lot. And then I go into the, like, page stuff, and turn out, like, they post, like, at least 3 times a day. And I'm like, whoa! How did I have time for this? Yeah, I have been streaming almost every day. I mean, like, I haven't been speaking a lot, like, today or anything, but, I mean, I've barely spoken at all today, but, yeah. Permanent damage is gonna... Okay, I mean, okay, Halftoad. I'm just gonna hope. Maybe I need to, like, get some... I mean, I don't think my voice is used to talking this much. But, I mean, when I was working... I don't know. I guess, like, 12 hours straight is, like, too much for my work. I don't know. It's a little bit annoying, though. I don't want my voice to go... You know, I want my voice to be nice and work. I want to be able to sing. I'm not able to sing now. How am I supposed to be able to write my own song now? And like join your melody festival? Jokes aside. Aww. Everyone disagrees with dating. I do appreciate that you enjoy, yeah. Yes, Unconquered. I do cosplay. Sorry, I didn't answer until now. Yes, I do cosplay. That's actually... okay, the story of my life. I originally started with gaming when I was like 4 years old, and then I continued with that, and then like after a very long time I realized, oh, there's something as cosplay, and then I started cosplaying. And then I was like, I miss doing gaming. I'm gonna start streaming again. I'm gonna start streaming. So I can play games. 12 hours of work today? No. I haven't worked anything today. I mean, I did some important things, but not paid job. Just unpaid. Organization stuff. But, yeah, because Little Pearl, we're gonna start up our cosplay organization again. I'm gonna have, like, events and stuff. It's gonna be great. But, I was streaming 12 hours last week. Whenever it was. Oh, Toad. I mean, I wouldn't mind that. Oh, Frivolous. It's like... I mean, it's like, you know... Okay, Spirit in the Sky is my favorite Eurovision song of all time. Like, along those lines. Like, I want something part traditional, instrumental, like, cinematic meets modern pop electronic. That's my goal. I don't know. Oh! I also... Oh, a little pearl. Pearl. I got a unicorn. Not a Nifter yet, though. But I've ended up getting... Look at this. Beautiful. It needs to be catchy. It gotta have a really dramatic bridge. You gotta have a really dramatic bridge. You better think she needs fix, yeah. Aren't nice? I mean, no Niffler yet though. Oh yeah, I have a unicorn. I have a unicorn too. I managed to get a unicorn. Yeah, who's a good unicorn? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Okay, let me let out one of those unicorn bubbles. Those are pretty fun. What are these? A yarn ball. Oh. Didn't like the bubble. Where did the unicorn? Unicorn! Come here. Here's a bubble. Yeah, there you go. Oh gosh. I have to watch out when they see the bubble. Oh. Unicorn got a good taste. Unicorn passed Viking vibe check. I wonder what the Hippogriff likes. Wait. Oh yeah, okay, he's bored. It feels bad, man. What are they? Gold ball. Of course the Niffler's like that. Oh. Dark Wizard Dummy. Okay. Let's see if they realize it's there. What are they doing with the dummy? Just running it over? Bruh! Wow, okay. Wow. Vikings are unicorns. Oh no, you missed yesterday. I was showing at the end of my stream. I showed like I had used AI art thing, like because like for fun. You know, I wrote like Viking warrior queen riding on a crocodile or something like that. And like it was so great. It was like all sorts of weird. Don't run me over. You're supposed to run that over, not me. Yeah, let me see if I can find them again. Some of them were really good. It was so fun. Let me see here. Okay, I'm not gonna show you all of them. I just like did all sorts of weird combinations of things too. Like here, wait, here. Here's some good ones. Are you ready? Are you ready? Like the fun part is like like purple-haired warrior, Viking warrior riding on crocodile. The fun part is like they sometimes turn like the crocodile into like some type of like kind of like a horsey. The crocodile bridal picture. Yeah, that was hilarious. Oh, I didn't even write bridal anything. It just like automatically turned it into a bridal picture. I was like, wait, what just happened? Where's the other? There's some more. I actually never searched for unicorn. But I did like winged. Where are the winged ones? There's some that look pretty cool, I gotta say. Yeah, like here. There is some weird. Oh, here's a purple horse talking about. Yeah, here's a purple. It was supposed to be a dragon or a dinosaur, or a crocodile. I mean, but it became like a weird, horsey. There's some like pretty cool ones. You know. Oh yeah, the winged fox was so cool. Yeah, we did winged foxes. Let me see if I can find them. I need to find them. Where did the winged fox go? Yeah, I tried some winged foxes. They were pretty cool. Or like this one. Yeah, there's some like really short-legged horses, like because they're supposed to be dinosaurs and stuff. Or crocodiles. Like here. But they become like pretty fun. It's like they made like I love foxes too, they're beautiful. It was just like this is so cursed. Like what is that? They just like turned like a horse into oh, here's a pretty cool one actually. With a horse. Yeah, like you know, like the combined some of these actually pretty dope. But yeah, like they combine horses and the like crocodiles. But some of them are pretty cool, honestly. Except for this got 3 legs. But you know. It's just like a happy purple crocodile horsey. Oh, it's hilarious. But some got pretty cool, honestly. Yeah. Some other ones are also really cool. Yeah, we ended up getting some unicorn bears as well. Oh, the top little one. Oh, that's not the worst one, believe me. Oh yeah, here's the rhino. I tried to search for blue-haired girl, like, you know, crocodile. I think I wrote blue-haired girl with crocodile or something like that. It ended up doing like a bridal one. I was like, hello? I did. That's hilarious. Oh, if you want cursed, by the way. Here you have a cursed one. Yeah, unibears. There were some really, really cursed ones, but some are really cool, like this one. It looks more like a T-Rex than anything else, but that looks super cool. I did not search for marrying a croc. That's what this thing did. Let me see here. And it was also like really cool because like, yeah, here's like some other one of the, like when it, like it's a crocodile princess. Like here's with an Argonian. Oh, Flicker, yeah. Oh yeah, the crocodile princess mermaid is so cursed. But I do kind of like this. This kind of looks like it is from like Super Mario or something, doesn't it? Like it gives me Princess Peach vibes, but like a crocodile. Oh, this is cute. Also, kind of cute, but it misses a tail. This still gives me like Zelda vibes. It's like a crocodile, I don't know. Yeah, the AI just assumed I wanted to marry crocodile. Oh, this is me though. Me and my little crocodile. But there were some pretty cool ones, honestly. Yeah, I also thought about like, I told about like when you took a picture and you were like Viking princess crocodile princess, and you can like take a picture that you have. Like this is my Poro cosplay, and it turned into like some pretty cool other ones. Some a little bit weird, but like I think this was like armored crocodile princess or something like that. Viking princess. The IRL Argonians are so cursed though. But yeah, that's about it. Oh yeah. The golden retriever ones. That's how it started. I showed like the golden retriever crocodiles. That was hilarious. Oh, I'm dying. I don't know if you can see, but it got like the crocodile skin. Yeah, they're pretty cute, honestly. And blue-haired girl bathing in maple syrup. Like it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun to like play with. It's pretty fun to play with the AI art, like to just like make random things. And as I said, like oh yeah, and like the picture, it always wanted to make me into a child. But this is the the picture with me, from my Discord profile picture. You can base it off that. There is some, yeah, but Flickr. I mean, I could upload it on Flickr. It's like everything, and then people can choose themselves what they enjoy to look at or not. Because some of these are so cursed, but some are pretty darn dope. Like, can we just take a moment to appreciate this dragon castle in the background? Yeah, it's a dogodile. Crocodile. It's Semla take a aww. I mean, this was nice. I haven't had any Semla today. Yeah. Yeah, and the snow leopard crocodiles are pretty cursed. Oh, I know, that's velociraptors. Velociraptors, snow leoparaptors. Oh, the turtle duck is pretty cute, though. Hello, Natureholic. How you doing? I'm showing the amazing, beautiful AI art I did. But I mean, I think my favorite one is... I think this one. I actually have it as a background picture on my phone. I think it looks pretty cool. Some here is like, wait, what is happening here? I don't know. Yeah. But some look so cool though. A turtle dog. Yeah, exactly. That's why I went for turtle dog. I think I went with the style realistic turtle dog. Realistic, and then I said for turtle dog. Because I was curious of how it would look like it's a realistic style. And it actually became pretty dope, I gotta say. Do you think we can find any nifflers? I want to find some nifflers for sorry, yeah, I want to find some nifflers for Little Pearl. So sorry. And Mega, you haven't even been here. Yeah. Can I take a bite of my... Is this still cold? I don't know about the scene.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
I don't think I have, I don't think I have, seen that. Yeah, let me see. I think it's this direction. Let me see if my sense of directions is correct. It was... Yeah, it was pretty correct. Okay, we need to go... actually that direction. There, and on a broom. Should be right over here. I still haven't seen any niffler things. Burrows? Dens? I don't really know what it's called for nifflers. But... is that a... No. Well, I am going the wrong way, that's for sure. It's this way. Yeah, nest, maybe? Oh, black unicorn. I think there might be black unicorns. There are like, because you know, there are like, okay, we cannot go more at that. Is there, I feel like there should be like a station here somewhere. Okay, it's okay. I'm doing the right thing. I'm doing the right thing. Okay, good. Yeah. Hello, nerd. You nerd. Who are you calling nerd? What? You cannot enter Ball Mountain? You cannot go that way? Why, you have to go another way? How do you get up there? Oh, maybe you have to get through the tunnels to go through there. Oh, I guess that's like a story quest though. Nest? You should go. I should mow club. I mean, that's what did you know? Like that's why movie. Darn, I feel like there should be like some niffler. Are there only niffler dens like down over here? Because I haven't seen any. I mean, I guess we can get a Kniesel. I mean, that's, yeah. Did you know that is the reason we started the movie nights? Oh, here's a niffler! Found it. Yeah, that's the reason we started movie nights, because I had seen, like, basically nothing existing. And yes, Toad Games. I mean, I know they're, like, shiny animals. And I don't know if there are... I don't know if it is, like, the black unicorns are black or not. There might be. I've not found a shiny toad yet. I can try to find a shiny toad. If you want to. Oh, I wonder if it could be a niffler done in den here. Oh, there are no black ones? Oh, wait, what is the shiny one? Oh, it's a gold one, isn't it? I wonder if it could be a niffler den here. With all this gold and stuff. Are there any shiny ones? No. Doesn't seem like it. Oh. Yeah, come here, little niffler. I have lots of gold at home. Aww. I got a niffler for you. You can even name it if you want to. Let me see if we can get a second one. I don't know if they will disappear. Oh no, they come back. They come back. Okay, good. Let's get a second one. Yeah, there we go. Now we have a female and a male one.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
And we have one of each. Thank you. They look a little bit different from each other, but they look pretty cool. White, pastel, and golden. Okay, so golden are the shiny ones, I guess. I didn't even see. Okay, they look pretty cool. They're on. There's. I wonder if the black one is the shiny one. The niffler. Okay, let's go and put them back. But no shiny toad. I could go and see if I can find a shiny toad for you, Toad. What's your favorite beast? Let's see. Oh darn. I need another vivarium. How do you unlock more vivariums?
One of us, one of us, one of us.
Oh, thank you. Kyrate, I mean. Let me give you some bubbles.
One of us,
Oh, and Vamp Witcher.
one of us.
I'm moving to get candy. Oh, I never had candy as a child. Never. I didn't even like it because I was never given candy as a small child, so I never got to learn to like it. But we did rent movies sometimes, but it was never connected to a specific day. Vamp Witcher and Kyrate. I hope you like the bubbles. Your own personal set of bubbles. Just for you. You can give them names and everything. Yeah, I don't think we had like any specific day that was like related to movies. It was just like sometimes we felt like it and then we did it. But yes, we did go to the video store. Hogwarts Legacy. When do you unlock other vivariums? Okay, when do you unlock more vivariums? It's a complete Dick's quest line. I didn't know. So you don't have TV? What do you mean? Okay, where to... We found from... Astronomy class quest. When do I get it? When do I get the quest? I tried to find out when I get the quest, but it was too tricky. In the Shadow of His State, Tale of Roland. I guess it's like later. Oh, this is when we start getting the dark magic stuff. Is it like far? Is there anyone who can figure this out? A bit slow. I lived in the good old times where we had VHS. VHS was the real shit. What can I say? Can someone figure out when I get my second vivarium? Or when do I get the second side quest? When do I get the astronomy class quest? Main quest list. Go. 26. Which is the 26 class? I haven't had that one, I think. I'm pretty sure I haven't had that one. Okay, so I guess we need to have flying class. We just did this one. Oh, so it's 2 quests left. Okay. You know what? We'll do like this. We will... I promise you will get to see your nifflers, so we will have them. We don't need the moon calves. No. I think it's the moon calves we don't need. So I'm gonna put back the moon calves. Move to inventory.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
There we go. There we go. Now we have the little nifflers. And there we go. Now I've done some food. And now we get some food too. I should have... There. Take care of them. I managed to figure out when I'm allowed to do things. It's a little bit craving, but it's fine. A Betamax? Yeah, that was a bad decision. Hard to know though, hard to know. I wonder what will turn out to be the... Who do you think will be the winner in the race? Xbox or PlayStation? See, nifflers. Oh, you want to name them something? Little Pearl. If you want to name it something, you get the first choice. I do have an intro choice. I do. You don't have to name them. But if you want to name them, you're allowed to. Yeah, secret third option. Oh, you want me to name them brain fart? Okay, I'm gonna name it brain fart. No, just kidding. Name it after people. Oh, I can name them after people in chat. True, that's a great idea. You want to be a niffler? Yeah, I mean, I feel like exclusives are becoming. I feel like exclusives for PC, like pushing out a PC is getting more and more rare. But I do feel having like exclusives between PlayStation and Xbox are becoming more common again. Like, especially after Microsoft bought Bethesda, etc. Looks like a mango. Okay, I don't rename a mango. I got the zoo! Yeah, Fiona! Let's go! Very not parasocial friend. Oh! Oh, I was so close to pouring out water all over the place. Yeah, new Pokemon. It's new Pokemon. It's a great game. Oh, that scared me. Microsoft started putting everything PC. Yeah, on PC, but like, yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, if you're PC, you're fine. If you're on PC, you're fine. But if you own Xbox or PlayStation, you are in trouble because they're making things even more exclusive. Like, Microsoft are really pushing for making it exclusive, especially now when the bought Bethesda. Yeah. Okay, what hat do you want, Si? Ears? Okay, what ears do you want? Do you want like the cute matching cat ears? Or do you want like any other cat ears? Interesting, what do you mean? I have my witch outfit. I have see, I have like a nice skirt. A Goku top! Yeah, it's a Goku top, that's what it is. Okay. I'm going with the cute ears, they're matching me. They felt simple and nice. And I felt like them. Yeah, I don't think we're Blackbuster, but we did have oh, I mean, we did like equivalent to Blockbuster. We had like I always used to go. We used to go to the movie rental store. It was great. What do you mean? It's just a normal top. Okay. There you go. Do you other people want to be? Is that me? Yes, that's me. I went with a big bun. Are you bullying my bun on my head? Excuse you. Okay. Okay. You people wanna be who wanna be this male jobberknoll? You wanna be a male jobberknoll? Sir Sai. Okay, anyone? Okay, who wanna be? That's the same. I want another one. Do you have another animal here? A mango here. Also known as. Oh, here. Who's wanna be? Who wanna be this niffler? Anyone wanna be a niffler? I mean, it's fine. Like, okay, like if I look like a weirdo, I don't care. No, not you. Everyone get one. You take it? Okay, fribbles. Fribbles. First comes, first served. I can summon them. How do I summon them?
Revelio.
I don't think that was it. Oh, I can do like this though. Okay. Who want to be this? Does anyone want to be this jobberknoll? I don't know if it's a male or a female one. Can I? Oh yeah, this is a female jobberknoll. Anyone want to be it? Yes, I can name the. Yeah, I can name the unicorn. I can name all of them. Anyone want to be something special? Maybe I should give like all the mods like ones. Fiona. Honestly, you know what? You get the honor. Fiona's a great unicorn name. There we go. Name the unicorn, Fiona. It is a great name for a unicorn. I'm not complaining at all. Anyone want to be something else? I mean, I would have named myself. I would give it myself a hippogriff. I like if I would have, you know, I would be like, I'm a hippogriff. But I mean, I'm the one taking care of everyone. So, anyone else want to be something? We have 2 hippogriffs and 2 yobberknolls free. We also have some moon calves, etc. and toads. How, of course, it's gonna be Howtoad. But I promise Howtoad. Howtoad, if I find like a shiny toad, you're getting it. You're getting, yeah. And if I hippogriff, guess to take this one. Ah. Yes, if I find a cow. I don't think there's any cows, but it would be awesome. You want your patrons. Aww. Yeah, if I find them more, you know, like, we have a lot of moon calves too. And little fluffy puffskins and toads. And yes, Toad, you can get a phoenix. You can get a phoenix. I don't know if you can name it. I don't know, maybe. I know you can get a phoenix though, but I'm not sure if it's like through story or through here. But I'm not sure exactly how you get them. Oh, the yobberknoll. Where? Oh, that's how you summon them. Wait, did you? Oh, don't run away on me! Okay, good. Trying to take care of you. Darn it. Oh, okay. Both of them are eating. I mean, I literally have a feeder here, so I feel like they should be able to feed themselves. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm gonna give the nifflers a ball. A golden ball for the niffler. There we go. Whee! Whee! Get a monkey. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there are like monkey... Oh, okay. I'm sure there are monkey beasts or something, but like, probably not in this game. Oh, no. Collect. Right? No? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you catch all animals. Oh wait, you can catch all of them, like inclusive, including cows and stuff. Because I would go all in for the cows. Can I pick up? I don't want to pick up that. I want to pick up the nut grass. Oh my god, are you kidding me? This is so annoying.
You should be proud of all the
There.
potions you've brewed.
Can I just drink? Oh, okay. I still have health, so I can't drink them. My face, let's start full. Okay. Guess I don't need anything. Let me see what I... Am I not full on anything? Okay, more shopping cabbages, I guess. And otherwise... Yeah. I do need a dug bog tongues. Okay. We're fine. All... Okay, that's pretty awesome. The cows are so cute. I would totally get a cow. Okay, you said I have an interesting quest. Wonder which quest I'm going for. 7 all requesting a meet with her at the earliest convenience. You got a friend indeed. You got a friend in me. That's the lyrics. The Tale of Roland Oaks. Should I just continue with the... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure I know what's gonna happen with this one. Now it's up for, dark magic. It's dark magic time. It's dark magic time. Yes, Hemmakväll. But like back in the days, they were like not I don't think Hemmakväll did exist. Yes, Viejo. Wait, haven't you unlocked the map yet? The map is pretty big. And I haven't even been to half of it. Or a third of it, maybe I would say. I can't even go to it yet.
Revelio.
Is the volume lowest for me? Yeah. You've been that far down? Yep. It's pretty big. Oh, pause checking. I'm just gonna raise the volume a little bit for myself. There we go. Oh, wrong direction. Thank you. Thank you for keeping track of my back. Thank you for keeping track. Keeping track of my back. You can
Made
go
it.
anywhere. Yeah, exactly. I'm not cool enough. Video mix. I don't think it was even a video mix. Like, I didn't go to like I remember in the good old times there were like 3 places we used to go to when I was a child, and it was just like private owned video stores. Yeah, they were great.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the 3 of us.
No, Virgo.
Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits.
I have bad feelings
Bring
about
back the
him.
Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
I mean, he seems cool,
This way.
but I have a bad feeling about him. I feel like he is bad news. You know, under the surface. Yeah.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
Garlic or...
With
I mean, I
Ranrock's
haven't
lot
met her,
wandering
but
about
Poppy
all the
seems pretty
time.
nice too.
Everyone stays out of sight.
I'm sure he means well, but he
Here
seems
we
a
are.
little bit shady.
My sister should be just inside.
Where's the biggest bad news? Oh, Sebastian, he's cool. He's a cool character. But, I mean, like, I have a feeling there's more to him. than just
Sebastian, where
being
did
cool.
you?
Is that what I
A
think
friggle
it is?
We've been
food.
over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs
Friggle
cannot
fig,
reverse
I mean.
a curse.
True fake.
Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
Wow. Okay.
But we haven't tried everything.
I don't like
There
him.
is no cure. When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
Rude? You do the bonus woman. Yeah, the bonus is cool.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian.
What is happening
Not
with
the
his...
visit he'd
What is
hoped
happening
for.
with his code? Wait, can someone tell me? What is happening with his code? Wait, is this a new style I haven't, you know, noticed before? I mean... he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna, like, turn my code, like, inside out and, like, walk around with my ass bare. Yeah, he's just like, yeah, he got his, like, he got his cloak ready for cooking. And he's like, you know... I mean, the fun part is, like, it looks like it's got stuck the wrong way. Because you can see how... Because, like, you can see, like, that the inside, like, you know, it's still the right side. It's just, like, it's been blowing the wrong way and then got it stuck that way. Ah. Yeah. Okay, anyways. Yeah, I'm not shaming him. I'm just like, he's just doing things with his cloak that I didn't know was possible. Is that his hood? Oh, we got his hood like hanging down like a little sack here in the front as well. and Anne and Solomon. Okay, we're gonna speak to them without him. I feel bad for Seb though.
I'm sorry
He's a
about
cool
earlier.
character.
Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
I wasn't allowed to read it. This is my push. You could not. Oh, yeah. That's right. Because I've been reading it before. Oh yeah, I remember. I was reading something about like someone was like, "Oh, there's no cure." Yada. No, maybe that wasn't here though. Whatever.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't.
Bird for the longest fart. The opposite.
I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way.
The cow?
You must be the new 5th-year
No idea.
Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot
Why
take
did she
away
get
my pain.
Why did she get
Perhaps
cursed?
you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
I wonder what she got cursed from.
I wish you well.
Would you try something next time you fight a troll? It's use all the cabbage at once. All of them at once? Oh, yeah, I've heard the plants are really, really OP. I've heard like plants and also potions. I've heard like everything is really OP if you let it go. Like if you really try to work with it. Oh look, he got his his coat action working. Oh, I was gonna speak with Solomon too.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Blood.
Oh,
P.
yes. Sebastian's friend.
N.
I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It is true. The comments are. I mean, that's the thing. Like, from what I heard, like, I called it. You know, about the Avada Kedavra combo with Crucio, and then like Spexamatter of the curse ones is extremely OP. Turns out, yes, it is, and it was talk about even nerfing it. But from what I've understood, like a lot of like these combo things, like yeah, I mean, you can do a lot of combos, but the problem is if you're gonna do the combo thing, keep them up in the air. Whenever there will be like lots of enemies coming at you, you really need to have like the crowd control spec, so you can like do that to all of them at once. Otherwise the single target is a little bit tough. But like, you know, like, I mean, those games, that's very tempting. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Yeah, I know. So, but I mean, like, I don't know. I think it was like from when I used to play so much like, what's it called? Path of Exile and stuff like that. So I was like, I used to sit there and be like, study like plans and tactics and yeah.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian,
Yeah,
thinking
should
you
have
know
said that
better
one.
than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I like Sebastian so far, but I have a feeling his longing to find a cure is gonna lead to bad stuff. It's just a feeling. I don't know. Yeah, crowd control is crucial. Exactly. Like, I mean, Viejo, I really recommend to spec the dodge. Whenever you get the dodge, spec the dodge, you know, like the one that is like, swoosh. Amazing. Going to take place in Ivermore. Wait, in Ivermorny? Was Ivermorny the Scandinavian one? I mean, I don't think they already started to work on it. Like, they're still patching this to work and like make it to work it on last gen consoles and stuff. And because what I've heard, like, they most likely will be like DLCs, but they haven't even been started working on them because they're still working on this game. But I mean, it's been such a success. I would honestly be confused if they wouldn't make another Harry Potter game like this. Another, you know.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
I mean, Sentinel Paradox.
I hope
That's
you remember
basically.
what I've said.
I mean,
Good day.
I know I've showed you
Seems
guys,
faring.
but that is basically what it is. I mean, like a Mass Effect, not in the same time, but like if you do combine it with Crucio. This one. Striking an enemy cursed by Crucio, release a projectile that curses a nearby enemy. And then combine it with killing an enemy with Avada Kedavra kills all cursed enemies. And then you do that like together with like, you know, some of that like Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Oh, and then like, you know, make it longer. No, this one. You're insta-killing like a shit ton of people in the same time. Yeah, I mean, they probably will bring. It would surprise me if they wouldn't bring Quidditch at this point because so many people want it. Maybe they can't. Maybe it's struggle because it's a completely different type of gameplay. But it wouldn't. It wouldn't surprise me if they would get Quidditch, or also like. I feel like it would be very easy to like add wizard chess to the game. It would be very, very easy to add that. Like, just like it literally just like add a. You literally just need to add a chess AI, and then like press sit down by a table, like to be able to sit down. By like because there are already chessboards, and then you sit down, and then you like it's like basically add a chess AI. I don't know. I think Code Monkey because they've been to St. Mungo's, which is like the wizard hospital, and they can't find anything.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
I feel with him. I feel with Sebastian, but I feel he's really cool, and I feel with him. But I do have a feeling he will. I don't know. I just get a bad vibe about like something will happen with him.
How are you doing,
I could be wrong.
Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
Anger can do a lot of things. Longing. Delayed Quidditch because it's very difficult. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Fiona, as well. Like, delay because like it's a completely different game mechanic than this. But I mean, wizard chess, I'm sure they will add. Like, I mean, or I'm not sure about anything. I shouldn't speak so confident about it. But it would be very easy for them to add wizard chess. Yeah, Oh yeah, I mean, of course. It is not super trivial, but chess is literally just like mathematics, you know? And if they were to buy a chess AI, there are a ton of them out there. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I think that those would be very effective ways to do online stuff. Ah, this is hard. I mean, he's no, I don't like any of these answers. But I'm gonna simp for Sebastian.
To be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Okay.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
I mean, I've been curious about doing a Mensa test. Just for the fun of it.
All you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate.
My brother is actually a Mensa. But I would only do it for fun. What do you like? Is there anyone who even knows what to do in Mensa?
On that plateau is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Does anyone even know what to do? What do they do at Mensa meetings? Do they just go there and talk about 5-8 things and eat like cookies and drink 5-8 coffee?
How much longer are we expecting
Yeah.
to dig through this rubble?
Yeah, he will do something wrong. Yeah, I do hope he got a redemption ask.
I won't rest. Someone there.
Tego. Time.
I tried to get used to my
How childish.
I tried to get used to my new battle setup. It's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird to me.
The inevitable.
Oh, this is weird to me. Oh, yeah, I'm not used to my new key setup. Oh, that was awkward. Okay. I'm so easily going back to trying to do, because I still have like the old setup in there as well, the input, but I try to not do it because it's like, okay, wait, okay, this is Protego.
Better than patrol duty.
Hello? Can I Protego? Oh, that's Protego. Okay, that's Protego. Dodge is there. That's the first one. That's the second one. That's the third one, and that's the fourth. Okay. Oh, this is so unnatural for me, but I think it's gonna be better in the long run. Is Cheater going to Mensa? Is it possible to use Imperial on a crowd and get them to abracadabra each other? I think Dad needs them to be able to know Avada Kedavra themselves, and I'm not sure if they do know Avada Kedavra themselves. They probably don't.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get it.
Okay, this is weird, but okay. Oh, I think I will need to use Protego with that one. It's very, very, very weird. I always do end up to. I want to use my. That is very weird to me. Okay, this is not going,
Why can't I hit you? Don't have time for this.
Very cool.
There you are. No!
okay, I still struggle with using, I still struggle with using what I want to use, but,
You're finished.
okay. I mean, it's good I'm here. It's good I'm here and not like in the thing, because I try to, like, I'm extremely unused to the idea of having my spells on my mouse. It is very weird. Like, it goes so clumsy for me because I'm not used to that idea. I'm so used to, like, using the 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I should just continue with it, but it's, like, so unergonomic. But probably will.
Better than that by now. We've
Probably
all
isn't
told
worth
you
for me to
before, look
relearn.
what happens when you don't listen.
Arrest the momentum.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna continue using the thing. Yeah, it got so much better easier when I just continue to do as I usually do. Oh, I can't see shit! Ah! Keep on wrong.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Okay. Wrong one! I hate when I accidentally do the wrong one and I cannot make up for it.
That was pitiful. No, that's embarrassing.
Wrong one. Okay. It's very weird to me to do this, but okay, we got it. Hi, Shadowrush. I'm trying to use my pinky more, bro. This is a really weird setup for me. Show you where the magic happens. Yeah, literally. Can a curse be transferred to someone else? Yes. Oh, by the way, yeah. It's Sentinel. So, I can show you with the spells. Let me show you. How you doing, Shadowrush? Okay. You know, I think I need to go back to my normal spell setup, because, like, it's way more uncomfortable for my fingers, but, like, I mean, like, this is hard to go with this. I'm not used to that at all. Okay, I'm gonna show you the... Okay, so this thing is... the curse thing, right? Is like... If you have this one, dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. That's one... Oh, you just said like, oh, see you next time, bye. Okay. So Sentinel. So, like, this one is the core one. In that build, in the curse build. You have this one. You do damage... If you do damage to one, you will make damage to all other cursed targets. In this one, if you strike an enemy, like, cursed by Crucio, basically, if you just hit one person with Crucio, then auto-attack them. The other characters will also get Crucio. There is a mind control one, that an enemy under your control would impair your cursed other targets with each successful strike. So I guess that's kind of how, if you do an Imperio, they will attack others. I think this one is less effective, though, than this one. I don't think I would go with this one, personally. Because, I don't think I would go with this, because the thing is, I think they will mainly attack one person at a time. I think that's a very, very... You want it to go very fast. That's extremely fast way for a curse to spread. That is not. Because you cannot control what they're targeting. And most likely the AI will target one character at a time. Or maybe two. Arrest of Momentum, that's a curse. I mean, which is great. But, yeah. Expelliarmus, great, I guess. I mean, yeah. Flipendo, great, I guess. That you need that one, of course. Stupefy, that's one almost a must, I would say. Yeah, Lifesteal if you want that. Doesn't hurt. But yeah, it's extremely OP. Yeah, the curse build is very, very strong. Yeah, exactly. I'm extremely, like, yeah, I don't have a problem to defeat these enemies at all, normally. I'm just extremely unused to the idea of using my key bindings. Because I've literally just changed them. I haven't even practiced at all. And I forgot that I had changed them, so I was like, wait a second here. Because I would have wanted to use it more with my mouse. Like, so, like, these are my mouse buttons right now. But I'm just not used to using my mouse at all. So I have to think every single time I do it, which is extremely. Oh, that was not the one I wanted to do. Nice. Oh, he died. Yeah, Expelliarmus. Oh, Expelliarmus isn't a curse, but with that talent point, it will become a curse. Rita Skeeter. Oh my god, you're right! I had rally Rita Skeeter cosplay. Oh, can I didn't even see. Oh. I feel like they need to change the volume of that one. Oh, I hate that. I always end up doing the wrong one.
That was unimpressive. Run, Rockwell, your knighter. Leviosa, Glacius. Let me down! Now what? Finder, Humus. How childish! Potato. Arrest him, Akio. Fringo. Why? Stupid. This out longer than necessary. You've made your last mistake.
Okay, can I, is it possible to expel the armors this boy?
How you're making this
Wrong dude.
too slow. Don't do try again, I beg. I can do this for hours. You're human. Stop! I'm afraid of you are postponing the inevitable. I won't rest.
Yeah, it goes better when I use my ult. It definitely goes better when I do use my okay. Yeah, it definitely goes better, a little bit better, but I'm still a little bit unused to using my pinky finger for Protego. It's still like you know, not coming naturally to me. I mean, what the fuck? What was that?
Not quite.
Where you at? There you are.
Levioso. Repulso.
I confess,
Is that all of them?
Protego.
that was a bit more than
Yes,
I
hi.
bargained for. I tried to warn you.
I'm so sorry, Patrick. Not really sorry at all that you do not appreciate my puns because they are amazing. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. I didn't even use a single potion. Maybe should. But I like the idea of you. I like the idea of a challenge of not using any potions. Hmm. The wizards, the goblins, who knows? Very good question. No one knows. What, Patrick? Fight me. You, me,
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
your
Couldn't agree more.
thing. Parking
This
lot.
is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard.
Oh gosh.
A blinding blast followed.
That's harsh.
They didn't even give her a chance to run.
What? Wait. How did it curse her? You invited your fight. I think it's against you, Wes. Ah, Patrick. Oh.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep
heard more
thinking
people say
that
that
there
about
might be
Patrick.
something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a
I'm
cure.
not sure how it would be
Perhaps you're
better,
right.
but
The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
have a look around. This was do it. And Rookwood Castle. Should we have a look around? Well, how to improve? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how it would be better, but I'm also not an expert. I mean, I was just doing the same as he was, right?
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the ministry isn't doing more.
I was doing like Sebastian. My
Eyes
fault.
armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
Hi, Alan. Hi, Alan. How you doing? Chris, yeah, true. It's Scania.
Revelio.
It's well. Imagine. Or Patrick, you know what I'm gonna say. Be one, yeah. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck, BRBing. Okay. Just gonna sneak around. Wait. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, can someone tell me? It starts with Dan and ends with Mark. Okay. Can someone tell me why is Sebastian standing here? It looks like he's, okay. Isn't he gonna look around at all? I mean, he was even the one who taught me this.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. but that's all I ever heard. It might
Put
be
it in for
worth
an
taking
animation.
a closer look at the house itself.
I mean, you should have seen his. You should have seen his coat before. It was great. He was just like running around, and his coat was like, yeah. Okay. Anyways. What? Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess we don't need to worry. Okay. So I guess I'm just gonna. I was gonna say undress, but that's not what I meant. Oh well, look at this. Oh, some gold and nice stuff for me. Thank you. I also just love. I mean, I mentioned this so many times, but I really love how you like just run into like random people's houses, and then be like, "Oh, here's some gold for me. I'm taking it," and like everyone just looking at you, not even reacting at all.
This well looks familiar.
Talking similar, yes. This is a little bit. This is a little bit. Oh. What makes this part so much more special than the? Okay.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
Oh!
What do you mean?
This is like mid-game. Like,
me a
we are like...
moment. I'll
I
explain
think we're
in
like
a second.
60% into the main story. I think we're like about 60% into the main story. Oh, more money for me.
Sebastian, over here.
Sebastian.
Do you
Sebastian.
think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Yes, Sebastian.
Sebastian,
Sebastian!
this
Sebastian!
house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought.
Sebastian!
The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm
Yeah,
not
I mean,
following
I
you.
don't blame him. I don't
realize
blame
it's
him.
a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is
You
trying
are
to harness.
crazy.
And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't
think-
it? When you put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house.
So anyways, where were we?
You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Yeah,
Look at
yeah,
this.
Fribbles.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Here you go. Be my guest. I'm supposed to go first, am I not? Yeah, okay.
Huh.
Imagine just having cowards all around you. Always you have to do everything on your own.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There
Someone's
might be
smoking too
something
much.
here worth a closer look.
They've left all of
Ah.
this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after
they're
something
like-
bigger.
Start up. Okay, what voice do you want me to make? I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. I don't know if it's supposed to be like an old lady, but we're doing that now. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into the eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability. Okay, there we
Seems
go.
these journal entries
It's
are
basically
Noble's
my room.
travels.
True. I mean, I've even been thinking about like putting up like a big vial here. This scare was just scare. Oh, Patrick. Patrick. Oh, Patrick. I don't understand what you mean, Patrick. What do you say about my voice being scary? I would never have a scary voice. Ah, we are here. Don't you feel like right at home here in a happy community? Oh, I'm so happy that you are here. Ah, in our happy little clan. Yes, me. Remember, all we do is, how to say, all we do here is for the great. Why am I so short suddenly? God damn it. Okay. All we do here is for the greater good. And we are so happy. We are so happy to have you be part of this. Thank you for joining us in our happy clan. We always want you to be happy here forever and ever and ever. Welcome. Wait, scariest thing is people speak Swedish? Oh no, Alan, please. Please, don't join Patrick on this. Oh no. No, I just realized. Oh gosh, there's more Patrick people I was gonna say, but you didn't sleep anyways. Oh, Patrick. It's okay. I'm sure we can make you feel very happy anyways. If you cannot sleep, we can find other ways to, let you rest happy. Well, that's not terrifying. Why is Thor having a party on the other side of the wall? Sweet. What? You're in my walls? Yeah, Fiona. It's so nice to have you here with my... It's so good to have some clan members here that are promoting our cause. Patrick, you wouldn't want to have a little bit of a re-education time again, would you? Oh no. Swedish is scary. Talk about Danish then. Shake. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Ifaka. I live with that. Oh no. No, do I need to make the scary old lady voice again? Oh, I guess I have to. Yeah, like Dutch is like, it's like Dutch, Swedish, English, it's just, Danish is like a mix of everything. Yeah, Patrick, did you just say cult? Patrick, you know we don't like that word here. We think it's gravely misguiding. We are a happily Viking clan. Yes, Patrick, but you wouldn't want to have some re-education again, would you? Fiona is very good at re-educating. Thank you. Oh, hello, Hank. My favorite Botanian viewer. What? You don't want to start your speaking Danish? Oh my god. No, I swear. Why is my chat always... Why are there so many Danish people in my chat all the time? Oh, I feel invaded. It's okay, you can take Scania, we don't want it. Go, take Scania. No! No, you're not taking over! No, Patrick, bad! Why are there always so many days? Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, it's okay. I mean, I got Fiona. I got Fiona Little Pearl. And Hank, I hope. Yeah. Oh my god, Omega. Stop being an asshole. I had a great time. Denmark. No! That's blasphemy shawning in my chat. Blasphemy shawning! Oh, thank you, Fiona. Yeah, you're my unicorn. In pain. Okay, we don't. Fiona, it's very nice that you want to, you know, you're fighting for the right cause, because that's what we all are doing here. You know, when we re-educate people and we help them find the proper way. But you know, Fiona, you don't. I think we should have a little bit more of some proper chatting before we go to such drastic measures. Oh yes. The amount of oh, Patrick, you know, I was gonna say the amount of times you've been in Sweden. Unfortunately, I guess you haven't. I mean, you always tell me how you refuse to go to Sweden unless you want to go to Trollhättan for some reason. No, I'm not Danish, Hank! Okay, I'm just gonna continue. All these rumors. Doesn't help there are like a shit ton of pictures of me. Okay, anyways. Yeah, made it today. Okay, Viking. Where the king owns where the king owns the sardine brand? I have no idea. Yes, yeah, Fiona. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that we all are. You know, we don't want you to stray far from the road of the good. No more. Viejo, viejo. Do you need to have a little talk, a little chat after the stream as well? You see, we don't do call talk here. No. We have clan talk or community talk. We are a happy community. We find the word cult be very, very, very inappropriate. We are all here equal. We are all happy and equal in our community. Especially the leader. And remember, your leader just wants what is best for you. Your leader knows what is best for you. And we only, in our community, only want what is best for you. Because all we do is for the greater good. And remember, when I say for the greater good, that's when you all say for the greater good. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Alan. I'm so happy that you see the way of Gothenburg. Yes, we are. We are having a very good time here in Gothenburg. You're moving to Mars? Yes, viejo. Oh no, you don't need to leave the planet. It's your apologies. Highly accepted. And we do accept it very dearly, and we accept you into our warm embrace of this community. Oh, so great to have you here. Oh, Patrick. Patrick, maybe you are the one who's being led astray from us. Maybe it's not anyone else. Maybe it's about you, and you see, Patrick, we simply try to help you. Driving keep. Alan, I think we should refrain from that. You know, we don't need to spread all the knowledge. We want to make people feel like they're home with us, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, anyways, where were we? Mega, don't you spread such false words. In our little Viking clan. You're sure what they are? Oh, should I just have the cult voice when I'm reading this? Instead of like the old lady? Not false word? Viejo, we do simple... Do I need to take off the glasses for you? I think it's time. Viejo, we do not have false teachings. Everything we say is very true. And as I say, we always want what is best for you. We sometimes there are people who decide to leave us, but we are always able to make them change their mind in one way or another. What can I say? It's too late to escape. Oh, why would you ever? Patrick. Patrick, why would you ever want to escape us? I don't see a need for such drastic decisions. You know, if you would leave us, we wouldn't be able to protect you. And we wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, would we? No, we want you to be happy and safe together with us. Praise the sun! Praise the sun! Yes. Yes, Patrick, I didn't. But it was time. Also, I dropped my glasses. There we go. Glasses are on again. Posture checking. It's currently missing from real life. Wholesome. Yes, Alan, we are indeed very wholesome. We only want very wholesome things. So the clock. Oh, it's bedtime. Okay, Pearl. Sweet dreams. I hope you will come back. See ya. Fribbles. Clania. You know what? You know that. Do you really want to follow Patrick into the footsteps of re-educating? It's so sad. We think it's so sad when we need to re-educate people. We get very sad because we feel like we have done a bad job with, bad responsibility of, taking care and teaching you the proper way. Yes, Patrick. We don't want to make it a habit to make you re-educated. Would we? No, I thought so. It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all they can for them. Their grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by the loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. My voice is dying from this voice. I long to give him some shred of relief. I need to change my voice because I've this bad. I'm beginning to think that others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment. There we go. Real voice? Totally real voice.
Of Isadora's. I should
Wait,
hold on to this.
Fiona's gone? No. Is my dear re-educated Fiona gone? We can simply have not such things. I'm not. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That was not the way I intended to. Honestly, this kind of looks like. Oh. This is too close to reality. Everything I touch surely dies. It's like I break everything I ever touch. It's like you walk close to it and it's just like. Wait, they just evaporate.
Almost.
Just evaporate into thin air. Just bad, man. I'm gonna drink one of the. Oh, I can't. Too late. Yolk, but you need to keep it to yourself with that voice. What do you mean, Alan?
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Oh, isn't that Oh yeah, that's Undercraft. Okay. We need the Lumos. I don't want to get eaten up by those scary things. Oh, I'm too far? What do you mean? Yeah, Jeffrey. No, Fribbles. My clan voice would never scare her off. She's a very loyal follower to our Viking
I know it
clan.
sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing
Honestly?
you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Honestly.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you
And
didn't
Mickey
really
Mouse!
understand it,
Fucked up Mickey
and that you
Mouse.
couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to
Yeah.
hold my breath.
Anyways, where were we? Yeah. No fribbles. You know, they simply just need to go to bed to wake up refreshed and be good little community members when they wake up tomorrow. Burn? Wait, which burn? Which burn are you talking about now? Are you referring to the people would like to leave us? Because people would surely not, right?
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Ancient magic. Parfa? Parfait? Lord Farquaad? I feel like the meme with the dude looking at the small piece of paper.
I hide a triptych here.
Seems as if something's missing.
Oh!
A note.
Oh!
Let's have a look.
I know what's missing! It gotta be the old
Anything
papers,
helpful
right?
in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking.
Why is
A
it what
keeper
now?
lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Is that
Very
not called
well.
window peepers?
But that doesn't mean it's
Peekers?
not ancient magic.
I don't know.
There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Triptych.
Then we'll have to unravel
Is
what
that
this
what
all
it's called?
means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here
Is it
in
only me?
Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
I mean, I like
I'll
that
be
all
in
these
touch.
random people
Till
who has
then.
never met me before are like telling me all their secrets. Just like basically the second days, I'd be like, here's this secret like place where you can train like dangerous things. I don't really know you, but yeah, I just told you my friend's super secret, family secret. Yeah, for you, and yeah, now you know.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle
Ooh.
after dark. Do not tell
I think Natty's quest is the one where we get the hippogriff. I think. Like, or whatever it sounds like. I also like that yeah, they just I don't know. Yeah, they just tell me like a shitload of like secret things and then I'm like, yep. Anyways. I'm a parfait? Perfect. I've never seen that respelling for it. I was just like thinking of like parfait, like the one you eat, like the ice cream, or like Lord Farquaad, which is not too far from being pervert, anyways. But you know, I would never be a parfait. How do you pronounce that? Parfait? She's being shady. Of course. There's something else. Oh, astronomy class! Yes! Let's go astronomy class. Wrong. Because I do want to get another vivarium so I can let all my animals out from my knapsack. Parfart. Did Did you just trick me into saying fart? Oh my god. I think. I mean, Sebastian is cool, but I have a feeling this is gonna take a very dark turn very soon. Yeah, a shop for secret shares. Yeah, definitely. Oh, Sentinel, you hype for the Slytherin? Also, I don't know. It's always like always the Slytherins being shady.
Historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
That's great. I mean, I would have seen like a Hufflepuff going nuts on the dark magic. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It wouldn't be as natural, maybe. Bye, Peeves. Merlin was Slytherin? Really? Really? Merlin was Slytherin? I mean, like... Oh, yeah, that's right. The Room of Requirement is here. I mean, it would feel natural. It would feel natural if... I could see him as a Ravenclaw. Right? Like, that is like the natural way of Merlin. Hufflepuff's a dark magic. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that would be Wednesday Addams. I like Wednesday. It was such a good series. I thought, personally. There's something more here. Is it upstairs?
I've always said that travel broadens the...
There's a chest over here. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna raid the professor chest without any consequences. Gotta love that. I promise I'm a good student, Professor. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, he was a descendant from Salazar. Ah, well, that makes sense. Also, kind of like unexpected. Slytherin for life. Sentinel, let me think. Are you a Slytherin?
Revelio.
More of the things you can't have. Yeah, I mean, like, it reminded me of Wednesday made me feel like, oh, it reminds me of the high school time I never had. I can hear it. I can hear the little pling-ling. Is it upstairs? No. It was not. Okay. Move. Okay, gotta be downstairs then.
Revelio.
Hello, Munchin. No? It's not here either? What? I can... These ones are like... Okay, now it's gone. It's one of those that's moving, and it makes me so confused. Yeah, Jen Ortega was such an amazing actress. It was insane. Like, I was so impressed by her. I mean, I know some people said like they were thought that like some of the actors, the other actors were like kind of things like that. But she was doing such an amazing portrayal of Wednesday Addams, I think. And from what I heard, like she was talking about how what's his name? Not the producer, the director, Tim Burton. Like, he was so picky with, like, the bangs, for example. He would, like, always send, like, pick on it all the time. An Overwatch streamer. I haven't played Overwatch since before ranked was a thing. To be fair. Is it mute? Is the sound level okay?
That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Is the volume okay?
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups.
That is fine.
Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Ooh. Overwatch not worth it. I mean, I don't think I'm talented enough to be, you know, like if you're gonna stream like.
You can't be the new student forever, you know.
Wow.
You can share with Mr. Takar.
It's my first class, okay? Leave it be. He's so hype.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus
Oh,
on your own.
it's a 5-year-old. A 5-year-old? It's a 5th-year girl. And a 5th-year student. Oh. Oh, this is cool. I mean, like, I think, like, you know, if you're gonna be, like, I mean, I used to play, like, tons of League of Legends, but I don't really like to stream it, because it's, honestly, it is hard to, I don't like to, yeah, I don't like to stream League of Legends, etc., because it's so,
now, I expect
you either need to be really good at it, or, like, real fun, but I can't communicate with you in the same way.
Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past.
Exactly.
Look only to the astronomy tables
You're
they
Viking?
erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
No one answered. Everyone be like, yeah. Sure.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Well, that's very nice. Yeah, it is competitive. Yeah, I mean, I agree. You don't need talent. But I think that, like all sorts of, like, competitive things. Like, for example, League of Legends. Like, you know, if I'm gonna do a decent job, I need to focus a lot at, you know, you need to have constant map awareness. You need to, like, you have your mind on the game all the time. And that makes it so hard to be able to communicate with, like, the chat. And, like, only times it will be interesting to watch you for other people will be for, I mean, if you are... Yeah, only times it's interesting, really, to watch you is if, yeah, like, either if you're really funny, like, you know, with playing, or you're, like, talented or something like that. It's like, it's the same, like, I mean, and I could definitely enjoy playing the occasional Overwatch or something, but I wouldn't become, like, a full-time Overwatch streamer, for example, because, or, like, a League of Legends streamer or anything like that, because it's just, like, also, most of those games are only interesting if you are interested in those games and know what's going on. Like, I mean, League of Legends, if you don't know what's going on, at least to some degree, it's usually not that fun for people to watch. CSGO, yeah, I'm such a pro CSGO player. My CSGO account is like, I think I'm like level 2. I'm pretty cool, actually. Yeah, I'm kind of a thing, you know. City through fathers. I mean, I love the cutscenes, but it's like when I'm streaming, I feel bad because I can't, like, answer anyone. I've been thinking about doing study streams again. Would you like the study streams? Would you enjoy the study streams?
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain.
Yes?
It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar.
You want study
You've
streams?
heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either.
Such a Ravenclaw.
Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards.
Reading?
And bring the telescope.
Thus?
There's something I want to talk to you about.
Sus? Study stream. Yeah, I am,
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. Lot of good that did.
Yeah.
To find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope.
I was gonna say, yeah. I feel it, Vico. I mean, yeah, we could definitely, like, I mean, if you want me to do study streams, I could do study streams. I mean, Munchin, study stream, like, basically, I did that, like, basically when oh gosh, okay, what happened? I started doing study streams in like, basically start of a pandemic, and then people can join and, like, study, or, like, you know, they can study what they want, or they can work if they want to. You know, like, do anything they need to get done. And then, like, we were going for 40 minutes, and then we were taking a break for 10 minutes, and then we were studying for another 40, etc. Yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, what's up? The idea was that we were studying, you know, all on our own, but, like, kind of like a study room. And then we just take a break, like, chat a little bit about what we had studied, yada yada. No, I haven't graduated uni. Like, I was studying in uni, but, like, I haven't a full-on graduation, or, like, a full-on, like, you know, degree in anything. But I mean, I need to restudy my Japanese anyways. Yeah, what type of magazines are those? It's a good question. Are they all? There's a Slytherin boy, isn't it? I was gonna say, are all of them... Okay, here's some Slytherins. Are all my classmates Slytherins, or, Okay, no, that's... Okay. Wait, there's not a single Hufflepuffian? Wait, there's... No Hufflepuffians have this class. Okay.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
They are beautiful. Yeah, so, oh, hello. Oh, Cyber. Little shit. Yes, viejo. Exactly, we're a happy little community. And we only have happy little accidents. If there would be any. Yeah, I mean, like, so, like, I mean, I usually have some, like, lo-fi music on in the background, during the sessions. And, I mean, like, if people don't like lo-fi music, you know, you can just put on your own music. It's just like to have something for those who, you know, doesn't want to choose music themselves. I just have, like, some lo-fi playlist of some sort. Yeah, it's a collective study stream. It's like, I mean, I used it a lot when I was studying full-time, because then it helped me to study and be productive. And then I was like, because, like, I mean, for me it's hard to do it on my own, but if I was like, oh, I'm doing it together with others, then I feel more, you know, I'm doing it for other people's sake, so to speak. So then, you know, I thought that could maybe be a good idea. And then, yeah, it could be good for others. And, like, yeah, and maybe other people can get help from that too. Slytherins. Yes. Oh, yeah. Sounds
Meat
Danish.
thinks he knows everything.
You're more Danish
Even
than I
told me
am.
He can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
Oh no, he is a Hufflepuffian, right? Oh, there's one Hufflepuffian.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shah was talking about.
Any more?
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
Oh yeah, is this when we get introduced to the...
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. Lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
Was that a hint towards Sirius Black? Was that a hint towards Sirius Black? Like, it's a dog, isn't it? I think so.
Revelio.
Wait, the storage area. Gotta be downstairs, right? Uni obsession? Wait, is it medieval stuff? Ooh. Spin it, wee. Wee. Oh, yeah. Wee. Sorry.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
No, but you're closer to Denmark than I am. Yeah. Basically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
I will not. Gotta be hard to plan, stargazing astronomy classes.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is something else.
Yes?
I would never do that.
Remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find
Pollux?
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones
You
Club
come
will
to
go
the
with
historical
me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a
obsession
stone than...
place.
Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
I'm in. I suppose I can join you.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Working at the board of Denmark to prepare for when you keep trying to wait, sweet. I'm not in Denmark. Damn it. Accusing me like that.
Ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here.
Oh my god, was
good
this
to leave the
astronomy?
classroom now and then.
I wanted it to be astrology.
It's not
so
that
annoying.
creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cow. Here I am.
They're
charging
cow.
ahead.
They're cows?
So why don't you lead the way?
Cows? I like cows.
If you're sure.
Hi, White Spy. I realize. There we go. Has my share been shrinking? I just realized, like. Okay. Find astronomy table.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Why is there a floating bathtub in here? Why is there a floating bathtub inside of a cellar or something? I'm the one shrinking. Wow. Oh wait, didn't I have it upwards a little bit before? I think I did have it higher before when I was dancing. No, I wasn't dancing today. Oh well, I don't know. It doesn't really matter.
Confringo.
Such a brutal spell just to burn up the
More
little
cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
No.
Oh, no. Not this close to the school
Look,
limit.
there's a table. I think you should do the
Who's
honors. Go on, try
There's
it out.
actually being a little bit cowardly here. Burning up from work, debating change clients. I mean, yeah, you shouldn't be working yourself out.
Lumos.
Like get overworked too badly. Like then you won't. That will cause you long-term problems. How do I use it? Oh.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Oh, I see. You will protect from Nia. Oh, Sweden
as soon as
is.
you've lined up the telescope,
Sweden is
we will
doing
be able
great
to
with
fill
me
out our
in
star
it.
chart.
Only if I'm outside of it, I
was
will
right
be able
about
to
the tables.
find
They
you
really are
grounds
gateways to the far stars, just as
for
the
a
book
ways.
said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Because I look through a telescope. You shall be credited in my memoirs because you looked through a telescope. You're amazing. I mean, I wish you would get this much credit for doing things in real life. You'll literally be like, oh, I got a telescope from you. And you looked, okay, I mean, do I wish that though? I mean, I guess I kind of want to like be credited for things I do. But anyways, I get a telescope from him, and then I look through it at the place that he told me to go to with him, and then he's like, wow, you did that? Thank you. I will credit you for everything. You're amazing. You changed the world. What kind of lamp is that? Oh, this is my little fire. Isn't it a very wonderful fire I have? Magic cake to grow taller. Marsh's mushrooms. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm a little bit short, but yeah, it's okay. Everyone gets a trophy. Yeah, true, we do. Everyone gets a trophy. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like, you know, like, nothing is this easy in real life. Nothing.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Nerd. It's okay, I'm a nerd too. I can call him a nerd. But I mean... Oh. Was that all astronomy tables I had to find? Because I know you had to find... Oh no, there's another one. Somewhere. Yeah. Wait, Alice is the most common girl name?
Tired of seeing
Really?
the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Yeah. Look at the astronomy tower. Who needs to do anything else? Imagine watching the stars, but you can watch the tower itself. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's cool. You can actually see the little telescope. You haven't met a single Alice? Actually, my best friend when I was from 1st to 4th grade was an Alice. What? I mean, Amit is fun. He's fine. He's just being a nerd, and it's okay. I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd too. I know the ways of being nerdy. Wait. Monka echo. Is he trying to poison? Wait, are you trying to poison me, Viejo? Are you having something you want to tell me here? Am I missing something? Oh, next generation. Oh. I mean, I know it's kind of common. I met several people. You know what? I think we are having a lot of things. So I will be going to our little room of requirements. And we will be identifying them all. Oh, there's only 2 of them. Oh, it's okay.
Take things. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Already have enough of everything. Okie dokie. I have enough for everything. go. Too many newborns. Do they have a problem with newborns? I mean, I know some countries where they have a problem with that. Do they have a problem in like Japan? Okay, I don't have that many things actually. I guess I can still go and sell stuff. Accuse you of evilness? How long did I spend remodeling my room? Basically no time. Do you see how it looks like? It looks
Hogsmeade, here I come.
questionable. Looks very questionable. Everything's sticky from bubbles.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around.
I actually do have like some paper I put over my tables when I'm blowing bubbles.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
You think everything looks like it's made?
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
I think that looks like it's made for you. I think that looks like it's made for you. I think
I'd
that
say that looks as
made
if it was
for you.
made for you.
I think that looks like it's made for you. Boom, 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 boom. Dubstep time. Pew, pew. Made for you. The frame of my room. Oh, the drunk publisher. Welcome here to our little stream. I mean, you do see a frame of my room behind me. And that's for the better. It doesn't look very good in the rest of my room. It's messy. I'm like, my room is like that meme where you see, like, someone, where you like, you know, they have a photo and everything inside of the frame looks great. And then like outside of the frame, everything looks shit. Oh yeah, Fribbles, I also heard that they are in like some of the less populated areas. There we go. In some of the lesser populated areas in Japan, they are having, like, they're basically paying people to move there, like to buy a house. They'd be like, here, get a house and you get money for it. But there's just like a small detail. You need to be to be able to do that, you need to be not a member, what's called? They need a Japanese citizen, which makes it kind of hard for non-Japanese, to take the part of that. Before the near broke mini key, I actually haven't, but I did deep clean my keyboards. Take the biscuit. Wait. Since when did I have 3 quests? Okay. Meet Natty after dark. When did I get... I swear, I thought I was supposed to get... Quest. I'm trying to find out when... Quest guide. I'm trying to find out when I'm allowed to... when I'm getting my second vivarium. I thought I was supposed to get my... When do I get it? Oh, it's when I get high keep. Okay. Okay, so I need to do the high keep one. Wingardium Leviosa don't already have that one? Okay, I guess we go meet her. From the window, it's a crazy mess. Excuse you, Cyber. I thought you were on the other side of the bridge that is one of the 7 wonders of the world, or however it was. Oh gosh, over here? It's very far away, isn't it?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Furry Tuesday? Well, someone claimed the hats off command, and they wanted me to put on ears, so we are having ears on. Yes, Munchin, I'm very much am. I started a cosplay. I'm sitting and planning things for my cosplay organization. Cyberpunk hideout. I would have loved Cyberpunk hideout. Would it be pretty sick? But more than that, I would have loved to have like a medieval / Viking style hideout. That would be the most sick. Oh, yeah, wrong way. Really? The first place? Ever? Or not ever, but yeah. I just loved it when you're waiting. You literally just like lay down on the ground and be like, yeah, I'm just gonna lay down here. It's cold, I'm gonna freeze here. Just lay down and wait.
Psst, over here. Quietly.
Oh, you mean right by your side?
I'm glad that you received my owl.
Imagine just like arriving there, you
and
see them like
quiet.
sleeping on the ground.
What's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Like everyone are trusting me to like help them in every single way. Yes, I am the president. I founded it, and I'm also the president. Yeah, to this day. The cold Swedish winter. Yeah. And then like when the people arrive here, they're like, oh. Yeah.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student?
Yes,
Only
Friggles.
Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in
Why?
Delta. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I don't know why.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must
I
access
shouldn't
the
touch
castle
anything,
keep.
but okay, sure.
I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet
I
as
don't know
possible.
why. I suddenly got so
Harlow is
tired.
here, after all.
I've been sleeping so much. I don't think I'm tired though. I think it's just like tiredness just like randomly hits my, like, you know, I can get like random in between tiredness.
Revelio.
And I think it just like hit me suddenly out of the blue.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
Like, I don't think I'm sleepy tired. It's just like, maybe it was because I was talking but studying. And I do have, like, you know, my study issues things. Gate OD! 1. No one enters! Unless they're with the pack of or the Ashwinders. 2. Anything you take from unwelcome guests gets split. 3. Do not leave! Until you've been relieved by your replacement.
We could get past this gate instantly.
Wait, what did he say again? I read it, but I didn't read it. No. Okay, pack or the Ashwinders? Okay. Sinus affection? I don't think so. I mean, I just get like randomly tired. I get when it's about like studying, I get very randomly tired suddenly out of the blue without any reason. I mean, I don't know. I think it's some trauma-induced tiredness. It's very, very frustrating. But it is what it is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. I was talking about them. It made me tired, just like that. Just like that. Tired. Like tired, just like that. And we're trying to find. We're supposed to find. And we found it right now. And we're having a good time. And no one will hear me when I blast this stuff. And I try to crawl down here. And no one notice shit. Because they can't notice my OP main character traits. Main character traits?
Lumos. Revelio.
Which way am I supposed to go? That's the question. What way am I supposed to go? That's the question. Probably not this way. So I will go this way. Hello? Oh, right. I forgot that I rebound jump. So I confused myself. We're climbing up here, trying to find a way out. That is all nice. Who cares about Natty waiting for us? When we can do a Merlin trial instead. Yes, Fribbles, that is correct. It's an effective way to get out of the shit. Not get tired.
Lumos.
Because that happens at times. And I am very tired of that. I wish it wouldn't happen all the time. I don't like to get tired. Where is the third one? I can see one over there. Oh, this one.
Lumos.
Let's find the one. Let's find this one. Na 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 na. Where are they? Where are they? Can you see them fluttering around? Oh no, I'm flying down. I'm dropping down.
Lumos.
Thank you, I know it's a great song like that. I just got the power of musical chords. When I can't even sing right now. My voice is destroyed. I'm trying my best. Even without my musical genius abilities that I got. Ba 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 bum. Where are we going? Oh. 12 hours of work tomorrow. Oh, Cyber, I hope you will be okay. I don't want it to be too much of a chore. I don't want you to feel like life is a bore. You're very appreciated here. Yes, Fribbles, my voice is gone.
Revelio.
I cannot sing. A very good song. I'm trying my best. I'm trying so good, but it's not doing well. It's not as it should. As I'm crawling through the dirt right here, I'm trying to sing without a tear, but it is quite hard, and my voice is not up for it. Am I not where I'm supposed to be? I guess I'm not where where I should be. I thought I was going the right way, but I guess I'm only doing wrong. As I'm singing carefully this little, but very beautiful song. Oh, Siberia's hope that your dreams will be sweet, and the music you're thinking of, up in your dreams, will be better than my song that you hear from me. Me? And I hope that your work will come easily, because I want you to have an easy time as you deserve. You should be fine, as well as everyone out there as well. Because I appreciate you. You are awesome, you are. You're amazing, never forget that we're not supposed to drop down here. You're amazing, you are. And you're setting a high bar of awesomeness. Oh, I'm falling down into a pit. Oh, Venus, I am enjoying this game, you know. I forget that I rebound my jump key too. Where am I supposed to go to climb up? Well, I don't know. But I'm trying my best. I am pretty okay. Am I supposed to go up here? Is this... Where am I supposed to go?
Revelio.
So confused. What? Am I doing wrong? But yes, I'm good. Oliver, when you're here, when you're here. I'm apparently not supposed to crawl that hole right there. I'm not supposed to go over here either. I'm not supposed to go up here to this little light. Where am I supposed? This is quite a fight. As I'm jumping down the pit again, where will I see this end? No one knows when rats surrounding me.
Lumos.
I guess I'm crawling in here again. But I can see how this is where I'm supposed to find a friend. And I don't even know.
Revelio.
Can you tell me so? Where I'm supposed to be a day like this. Oh, it has been 7 minutes.
Lumos.
Maybe I just simply went the wrong way. You're working on a 100% challenge. That is nice. I'm gonna crawl out again because I don't know, maybe there's nothing more in here. I have been thinking about I don't know, I'm very, very tempted about doing a 100% challenge. Will I, you know, like, this is a game that it's so easy to 100% challenge as well. Oh, we're supposed to go here. Well, that was kind of obvious now. Oh, you're 97. Are you lost of what's happening? Well, oh, that was not the door. I like that no one noticed.
I wonder what that does.
Repulso?
That did it.
What can I say? I'm just smart like that.
Levioso.
Okay. I don't know, I'm not really sure where this... Oh, I'm supposed to put it here. There we go. No one really needs Wingardium Leviosa anymore, because Accio is basically Wingardium Leviosa. What? Kidding me? Starting with the spiders? Oh no! Okay, yeah. Oh, that can be hard. Like, I have another friend who was started to play this, and they have also really, really bad arachnophobia. And they were like... rip. Oh gosh. I'm so used to jumping a space, but yeah. Then it's like... Nah, it's weird. It's supposed to be here. But... It's not far enough. Yes, yes, they suck at jumping. Jump higher! Grab the... I'm doing something wrong. What am I doing wrong? Can I have another stack of... I can't see anything. Is there another one somewhere? No. Is there... Reduces a mix for me. Thank you. Yeah, I tried to turn it on its side, but I didn't really want to. Hello, Fight Sag. How you doing? The psychos are so bad. Like, my friend was also, I was gonna say, my friend was also having arachnophobia, and he was struggling so much with the the spider quests, and I felt with him, but yeah, it was pretty good. I'm forgetting another spell. No, not the one. Oh, Flipendo? No. Oh wait, can I wait, can I do like this? Yo! Whoa! 5 head. No Primarch. Okay, so usually when it comes to I'm not a strictly anti backseating. I think it's like, like, I mean, like, maybe not like, go there, do that, there, like, but like, like, I mean, I don't mind like people coming with little hints and things like that. I'd be like, if I'm like, what the frick am I supposed to do? I am absolutely being an absolute idiot. For everything.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Please be my guest and give me a little bit of a hint every now and then.
Levioso. Accio.
That works, I guess.
Revelio.
Hello, Laika. Chin chin.
Dead end.
Chic chic.
Must be another way in.
Shin shin, chic chic. I feel like we should be able to crawl through here. Is it only me? Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, Primarch. Like, it's fine. Like, I'm not that sensitive. I'm not very sensitive for overall,
One of us.
Oh, now I get it. One of us. It's just the requires of thinking. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's good. I like problem solving, so I think it's great fun to, like, get a little bit of hint here and there, but so but I still like, I don't like no backsitting either, because it becomes so, like, or like, for example, if I'm like, wait, when do I unlock this shit? Sorry, language. When I unlock something, because, like, then I just want to know. It doesn't really change anything anyways. Archie, I hope you like the bubbles. You're welcome. These bubbles are for me. Can we recommend the game? Yes, I can. Overall, I would say. I mean, that's why I've been playing in like so many hours. But, I mean, it also depends on what you're into. Archie, I hope you enjoy the bubbles. There's personally for you. You can give them names. Bring them home for a little, some scones dinner. Some afternoon tea, whatever you want. Outbreak. You're welcome, Archie.
Revelio.
We need to go over here. There we go, there we go, there we go. I guess we just do like that. Perfect. Easy. Yeah, but I mean, if you're into this type of games, absolutely, I think it's a great thing. If you are into this type of games, you should definitely go ahead. You know, but if you're not, maybe, you know, yeah. Oh my god, Mega. I can't believe I had to write this down, but you moon minds don't listen. Hush! The gate open. Don't blast it! If I find blown pieces again, I swear it will be the end of your lot. Okay, so they're trying to tell me I'm not supposed to do like this. I wanted to see what happened. There we go. What? Oh, Akio. There we go. Blow it!
Well done.
Yeah, you're welcome, Archie. It's a personal set of bottles. It's part of a Viking initiation rite.
I will get the door.
I wonder if there are any people here, because like if there are, you can't. It's crazy they don't hear us.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallo and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get.
But I mean, I
hear them.
I'm a huge fan of. Be nice.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
You bet I do.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed?
Final love with the spiders. Good job. Good job, Venus-san.
Blast it. There's got to be a.
Let's go Assassin's Creed this shit.
Somewhere.
Yeah, they're being so rude.
Revelio.
I feel like I'm in Assassin's Creed right now.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Oh, right, wrong. I need to get used. Wait. Okay, no, I guess we're getting there.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately made.
Oh, thank you for me. What a pleasant surprise. I guess we're supposed to do something with this one. Not sure yet. I guess we're supposed to depulse it, maybe? Maybe? I think we're supposed to depulse it, aren't we? I think so. The ears? Which ears? There we go. No, this is main campaign, Mega. This is main campaign.
Revelio.
But I mean, normally I am doing a lot of, okay, I have a feeling. We're supposed to jump, aren't we? We need to do the jumpy, lumpy thing. There we go. There we go. I'm so good at this. I mean, no one sees anything. I'm not here. It was all an illusion.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching.
I'm sorry, we're trying to save Highwing for now. We're trying to find information and stuff. Yeah, yeah. You're not very athletic, but even if yeah. Even you could climb better than characters in this game. Yeah, I know, we're playing Assassin's Creed. I mean, yeah. But I mean, to be fair, it is fair. We're 15-year-olds. You know. I understand why we're not able to.
Lucas, don't tell us.
Okay, bye. I understand why we're not able to do Ezio Auditore insane activity jumps. Anything this way? These boys just want to be... I mean, we can go into Petrificus Totalus them all, but it's not as fun. Wrong one. Okay, bye. It's way too fun to depulse people over the wedge. Yes. Yeah, Oliver. I mean, it's the thing, you know, like... You know, they are shaming you for learning the death spells and all. But I feel like... Aren't you killing people already as it is with these things, with these quests? Yeah. Probably people backstabbing them. Yeah. Well, we will be able to use the death curse later. I mean, I'm not there yet, but you know, I'm just like, we'll literally Petrificus Totalus someone across an edge, so they fell to their death. What do you mean, fight tag? Okay, anyways. Yeah, the dark arts seem to make everything very, very easy. Thank you. That looks like a gazelle hide. Anyways, let's go. No else? Nothing else? Okay.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
And it's what you will always win because wait, what good is done. I like good stuff though.
Alohomora.
I'm so happy. I spent all the time collecting all those demiguys. Oh. Now, no luck is unbreakable to me. Pacifist run. How are you pacifist in this game? Is the big question. Because I mean, according to here, you are pacifist as long as you're not using the death spells. But I'm not sure what we're doing is much better. But according to lore, so to speak, it is. Oh my lord, okay.
You're going home in a wooden box!
You're going home in a wooden box! Okay.
Accio, Glacier, Arresto Momentum, Confringo.
Protego! Rookwood, don't go down easy.
Glacier.
Levioso! Here's 10 points!
Confringo, Arresto Momentum.
That's the best you can do, is it? Too slow. Confringo!
Goodbye.
Revelio.
Here we go. Is it only me who hear Darth Vader? You can be evil regardless of dark arts. Yeah, that's what yeah, exactly. I mean, like, from what I see also with all the answers in all conversations you have here, aren't you... Like, you can be the biggest asshole. You can be so freaking rude with some of your answers. You can be like, oh, you're bullied? Yeah, I'm gonna bully you more. You can be such an asshole. Yeah, I think so too, Oliver. I don't know, I think the most pacifist you can do is to Petrificus Totalis people, and then like, oops, I accidentally made you fall over an edge, and then you died. I think that's the closest you can be to being a pacifist in this game. Hello, Kenny. How you doing today? Ah, Fiona! Are you back from your re-education time? Have you been helping our poor little members to realize the true ways? I'm so happy that we got you here. Thank you. I guess we're supposed to go and continue that way. Oh, little pumpkin just in the niffler. Deliver. 4 times jabbernails, be cautious. 3 terminations, clever and meaner than look, watch the claws. 5 giant purple toads, always wear gloves when handling. 1 thestral, no you lot can see it. No, wow, okay, yeah, the Novodo killed people. 2 question mark times hippogriffs, have a lead on where to get a pair. 0 Phoenix, where?
Revelio.
I mean, I wish we could... Can we just free them? Look at this... These poor things. Being all scared. I just wanna put them into my bag. Oh, I can! I can save them! Okay, good. 2? Yeah, exactly, 2 question mark. I mean, I only knew about 1 of them. Hi, Malik. I'm doing great today. Of course I am. How could I not? You also... You lot being around here.
Revelio.
What if I want to crawl into the cage? Guess I'm not allowed to. Can I climb through the hole? Guess not. Footsteps. It looks like I'm going a tap. I'm taking a tap dance lesson. It was an inspiring video about the grandpa in Moldova. Okay. Tell me more. Joink? Yeah, I just joined them. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't sure I was going to be able to catch them because we were, you know, the other ones in the bandit camps I wasn't able to catch. And then it said, like, you cannot catch any imprisoned animals. And I was like, what if I want to? I feel like in real life you would never go like this sideways. Or like walk into like all these, you know. It would be way too easy for someone like to sneak up on behind and be like, oh, lock the door, you're stuck. Forever. Yes, like we want you to be forever with us in our community. Except for that would be a prison. We are freedom. Well, I mean, I just thought it like, you know, it would be fun or something. I don't know. It seemed like it could be fun. Astrid? Oh, Astrid. Keep an eye on my stash, eh? As yours if it mysteriously disappear. The lie shield that I wear is ours. So I took what I could and I headed here. 20 damned years and treating her better than fools who've been here for 2 blasted weeks. Manfred. Yeah. Yeah, should we call Son? Sack.
Revelio.
Sack. I don't have a plush suit. I don't. I am not a furry. But, okay, no, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not telling you, not today. This is my secret.
My wing. It's alright.
For now. Oh, there's another one. There is another one. Wait, why are we jumping up on it when we okay. You did not deserve to know this secret of mine. Just yet. Oh, you can use a lot more for that too.
Hurry.
Damn. They were coordinated, those hippogriffs. You don't know already? I am not a furry! Wait, we finally... we are able to... Yes! Oh, no, I don't... Natty behind? I'm the one being left behind. Excuse you, game? Are you kidding me, game? Did you just break on me when I got to play with a hippogriff for the first time? I wasn't leaving her. She was leaving me. Yeah, you killed my game. Yeah, yeah, you broke the Vada Kedavra. Why do you kill my game like that, Fiona? How dare you? No, actually, okay, I will tell you anyways. Actually, I have been in a fursuit once. I don't own any, but I've tried one. There are pictures. But you don't have them, so you can't prove anything. Very real. Are you happy now? There's worse. Yeah, exactly, there's worse. Yeah, it was very warm. I was going on a pride parade. I knew someone who had fursuits. And they were like, hey, you want to go? And like, I mean, like, I wanted to do, the thing was, I wanted to learn about, I wanted to do a cosplay. And like, you know, some cosplays, if you, oh, do I need to redo everything? Okay. You know, some cosplays that you do, basically you need, I mean, you have actually, to be fair, from a handicraft perspective, you're doing some amazing things with, like, you know, they have some amazing techniques and stuff with making them, the suits. And then I was like, you know what? And they also be like, hey, yeah, we're gonna be in a pride parade. You wanna join, like, blah, blah, you wanna, yeah, and have, like, a first. And I was like, sure. I mean, I could try it, why not? The problem was it was 32 degrees warm. It was so freaking warm. And I was, like, jumping around with this. And, like, all the kids were happy. But then, what happened then was that, I need to redo all of it. Oh, no, I don't have to redo all of it. Okay, good. But then what ended up happening was that, oh, I needed to redo the chest? Really? What? Did he just glitch through? Okay, sure, I take it. But turned out that, I got so hot, I ended up, like, falling behind and, like, almost... Oh, it disappeared! Amazing. No, never. I don't know what you mean. No, I never did. Scale suit. I mean, the problem have very few scale suits. Because, like, it's so much harder to make, like, scales ready than her. You were in prison? I was not in prison.
Come on.
Oh, Fiona. Oh, I swear that emote is always killing me.
Hurry.
No, no, Malik. I didn't see where you posted it. But you can send it to me. Smile is great, I know, right? Okay, we're not gonna leave Natty behind even if she's the one leaving me now. Mom, please me. Yeah, pick me up, Mom. I mean, yeah, it was pretty fun. No, but it was like, it was interesting. Whee, this is cool. Are you able to speed it up? Does this go faster than Broom?
Express must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Where? I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. You're falling behind. Go faster. Can I do broom challenges on a hippogriff? Are we actually catching up on with the train? Didn't even stop by the station. Shake my head. Oh, okay, okay, Malik, thank you.
I wonder if anyone can see.
Oh, look at those hooves. Those hooves are great. I'm not leaving her.
This is amazing.
It is. Go faster.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Oh, we're not able to get higher? Oh, okay, I'm able to... Okay, now I am. Okay, I cannot get higher in this, it seems like. Can I do the thing with the water? Where it touches the water? Oh! Look! Look! Does it? Wait, where are we? Where's Natty? Oh, there. Actually, almost leaving Natty. That was pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I like that. But yeah, I was almost like, falling to the ground of heat stroke because of that suit. That's the one and only time.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff.
Not Natty. She seems less saucy than Sebastian,
Poppy will be
though.
relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go.
You're welcome.
Seek me out soon.
Wait,
I shall have
what do you mean with that? Are you gonna use this against me in one way or another? Yeah, you will. You probably will. If I know you guys the right way, we'll use whatever information I give you against me in one way or another. Oh. New item unlocked. I got a high wing.
Go!
Run, people, lower! Woo! I also have Caligo.
Slow down now. There we go.
Oh, I got a Sepulchria.
Faster, Highwing!
I have a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
You want me to try the...
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Yes! More spaces for animals.
No need.
You have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next
Oh, I love this.
Slow
I want the
down
hippogriff
now.
from alive.
There we go.
You want me to see... How do I... Toggle walk. Okay, if I dismount... How do I... change that? Wait, how do I change if it's supposed to be... How do I toggle which one I'm gonna use? That's a bit... Oh, there are pigs. There are pigs. But you're not having them, so you can't prove anything. Because basically be a liar, what I'm telling you. You gotta lick pics of me wearing the suit. They are accessible for people who know where to find them. No! Not the freaking ton, bro. Okay, I need to pee. You know, I'm just gonna... Ah! Oh no. Oh, Fiona for me. I don't have a flower for you. Wait. It's a very fluffy spider. I do have some flowers here. And some berries. Take some berries and Okay, I need to... I'll be back. Oh gosh, things are falling down. Oh. Okay, there we go. I'm back. Oh, I wanted to get something to eat. I forgot that. Okay, it's fine. I am back. Back again. Nia's back. Call a friend. Nia's back, Nia's back, Nia's back. Oh wait, I still have the dinosaurs left. I have Fable's dinosaurs. No, I forgot to put on the thing. No, they're getting stale. I'm gonna take an orange one. Like a dog fox? Like a fox-ish, I guess, but it was I think it was a brown and white fox. I think only Vera is able to find them though. They're on a certain page. Oh, I'm so sad I used the Thunderbrew potion. That's absolutely sucked. Oh. Oh! Here's where you change. Now you wanna see... Ooh, that's a dark one. Okay. Okay, can we first of all take one that doesn't really matter if I use up? Like, I don't really care about those. You know what? We take with that one because I don't have any of those. Don't have any one of that either. No, wrong one. I want... Oh wait, if I go around... Oh, it will follow me. Okay, I want to see this... Ooh, that's a beautiful birdie though. And the Thunderbird pushes stuff. No, Vera wasn't there. But...
Away!
Okay, do you think the white or the black hippogriff is looking the best? Which one do you like more?
I would not want someone like Harlow looking...
No, Vera wasn't very interested, but she has to be
No
on
need
this...
to race now, my friend.
Wait, what is here? Oh, this might be the quest with Sebastian. I think it is. Or black one? Yeah, it gets crow vibes. I think it's pretty cool though. Oh, it's not his quest. And then I want to see the last one as well, the Thestral. What? It's not available? What do you mean? Oh, because I'm sitting on it. I thought the black one... I mean, both of them looks really good though. Okay, you want to see the Thestral? There's one more? Wait, there's 4 of them? What's the 4th one? I didn't know there was another one.
Ah, there you are.
There you are.
Let's say we pick up the pace a bit.
It must look so weird for people who don't... Oh, the music though.
Time to go a little quicker.
Shut up. I want to enjoy this. I love the music. Let's die. Yeah, this is actually pretty cool. This is just like that that part in Harry Potter. Imagine that you think popping up in the middle of the supermarket. I mean, it's the thing, like, only people who have seen someone die can see this thing. So for everyone who hasn't seen anyone die, they will see just like nothing. You will just be sitting there in the air, be like, woohoo! Oh, sweet dreams, Rally, sweet dreams.
Faster!
Black one is better. You think the black one is the best one? Don't leave Natty behind. I hope you always get this amazing music when you're flying on these. This is pretty epic, honestly.
Slow down now. There we go.
Is it effective? Let's see it go. Yeah, by accident. I hate, yeah. Not gonna lie, I would hate to scare the... Okay, anyways. Is that the black one, right? So we have all... Yes, we have all seen someone die. Oh, I mean... Is that a dog bug? Ugh. I hate the dog bugs.
Confringo.
They're so annoying.
Accio. Orisa Momentum. Glacius.
Oh no, there's another one.
Confringo.
They're so annoying.
Glacius. Confringo.
They're so hard to kill too. There we go. I say, and instantly kills it, but you know. You can't put him in the bag while flying. But I mean, I guess if you would, I guess you would be end up like falling to your death, basically. So, oh, levitated dog bug bites tongue. How do you do that?
Levioso.
Oh, maybe you need to... Okay. I think I know how to do. When it's doing the thing, you need to... Yeah!
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Levioso.
Oh god, I failed. Okay. Well, that's kind of brutal. I'm just gonna pull your... I'm gonna pull your tongue, keep you up. Underwater spaceship. Okay, let me see here. There we go. Are we able to swim? We are able to swim! Not super fast though. But it's going forward. Looks delicious. Super delicious. So delicious. There's an insta-kill combo? Wait, it is? Okay, when is that? Tell me. Tell me everything. It's out here. I'm going for a ride on my favorite spaceship. Yeah, I know. This is so functional. I guess that's what happened if you pull it up, like, you know, if you do the thing when you're in the water. Wait, you're not allowed to summon them? But you can do the broom thing. Can you go from a broom to... Oh, you cannot go from a broom to test... Oh. Levioso to pull up the tongue, and then you defindo. Oh! Wait, really? Wait. Hold my dog bug. Hold my dog bug. Jan Willem score music to your daily life. Yeah, same.
Revelio.
Oh, I really wish I had that. Like, the music is absolutely amazing. Oh. Thank you. Let me see if I can find another dog bug. Is that a dog bug? It's a dog bug, isn't it? Wait. Okay, got it. Find me. Okay, attack me.
Levioso. Defender.
What the freaking frick? Okay, that's actually extremely helpful and OP. Holy crap! Okay. Should I I need to rethink my decisions there. Bro, where did my mouse go? There. That was so OP. I mean, it was disturbing, but so OP! Lander C. Yeah, I mean, I like the hippogriff. It was very cute. I mean, to be fair, I think the broom is technically better than hippogriff because you can upgrade it. I don't know. I don't know if the hippogriff is faster than the broom, but I think the broom is like overall better because you can like change speed. I think the broom might go faster in the long run, but I did like that. Okay, wait, that was so OP. I might just think of there's another combo. When you do the there's another combo that you always have to do as well. It is this. No, I'm thinking about. Okay, let's start like this for now. Okay, those need to be good together, and then I like to have that one. Na 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 na. But that one is so helpful. Na 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 na. Like this maybe. Nah, nah, nah. I don't have that one, so this one is a little bit awkward. This is very wonky. Okay. You just have one of your slices. Leviosa, Descendo, Defendo. Oh, Descendo, Defendo. And Incendio. Wait, let me think about that. Wait, you said Levioso? Descendo? Hello? Hello? Okay, wait. Descendo. Defendo. And Incendio. Oh, you go with Incendio? I don't even have Incendio because it's so close. Like it's so short range. Because I would like, you know, I mean it is AoE though, so which makes it good. But if you pull them close, it's good. I haven't even used that one though, or that much. Yeah, that was extremely OP. Holy crap. We were supposed to do something. I got so thrown off because that was awesome. Okay, let's do something. Are we gonna go for the dark stuff? Because I do know the dark spells is down his thing. I mean, it was not that far. It was not that far fetched to realize he anyways. Hello? It's a Slytherin bloodline, blah blah blah. Of course it's down that quest. Sorry, I'm eating dinosaur. I'm doing something very important here, people. I'm eating dinosaur candy. I'm taking a green one. I'm saving those like yellow ones, the white ones for a long time. What's today's dinosaur? Today's dinosaur is a green this green standing one. And an apple one. Yes, I'm always eating. Leviosa can come with Descendo for extra damage. Defender will buy that bar. Okay. As for the dynamics that only get damage. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I see. Yes, sub. Yes, Shepard. I need my dino sugar refill. Yes! We were gonna do this. Okay, in my polyjuice. Yeah. No, yeah, Lars. Oh no, not again. Not the polyjuice. Okay. I apparently am full of everything that I can have. Yes, another shrill fig. Perfect. Where you at?
I'd like to talk with you when you have a
Thank you.
moment.
Yes, I want to talk to you too.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Someone wanted me to have the
Hello,
cat ears, so I
yes.
got the cat ears.
About that, Deke has had a thought. He...
Nice. She would clear. I actually don't have that high of a metabolism.
Seems
But
the
I
room
only eat
thinks you
like
need
2
more
meals a day.
space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst
Pasta
checking on
soup.
Tobbs.
The darn pasta soup! No, it's not filled with pasta soup. It's only because my mother makes... She has actually stopped putting pasta in every soup nowadays. Thank you. Thank you. No, Mega. It's nice. I mean... But no, yeah, I actually don't have that high of a metabolism at all. But I only eat 2 times a day. I only eat breakfast and dinner. And then I eat the last meal worth of snacking instead. So, you know, it's fine. I'm doing okay anyways. Oh no, not pistachio ice cream! Be gone! Be gone, Fribbles! I don't work out that much, but I actually was working out today. I was doing my pull-ups. I was doing my things. Thorium stuff. Top quest? Oh, it's a... Oh no, yeah, the spider quest. Oh yeah, I see. You Jack, man. I don't know, like, I mean, I could do like chins. I think right now, I didn't measure today, but my record is 13, I think. But like, so like now today, I remember, I didn't count, but like, I did like some of these, you know, like, these are like real hard, right? So instead of that is the easiest. I did like these, and I don't know, I can only do like 5 or something, or only, but like 3 to 5 or something. I kind of wear weak muscles here. And then I first I did those, and then I did some of like these, but like out here, like the wide stance ones, where they can only do like 3 to 5 or something like that. You know, I can only do like 3 to 5 wide, because that's way harder. And then I did like way more of those, like spiking power. The scariest spiders in this quest. Oh, wait, scarier than the big one where we met before? Yeah, those harder. Like, so now, I don't know. I do have a workout ache. Oh. I don't know, you probably can't see anything. But I should be a little bit pumped up today. But you still see such a big difference between my left arm and right arm, though. It's like, they're so uneven. But I mean, like, my muscles here are hurting really bad today. Oh! Oh, I'm so sore here. Like, right here. Oh, I'm so sore. Aha! And I also, like, did some, oblique training, because I have, like, no existing obliques. So I try to work on my obliques a little bit. Yeah, here, I try to feel like, the problem is, like, I don't feel pull-ups at all here. I'm a little bit sore here, but I have basically no... I don't really have any muscles here at all. I'm very weak. I have a lot here, but I don't have anything here. But I mean, I do feel a little bit here. I'm extremely sore here. I'm a little bit, just a little bit sore here. Just a little bit. But mainly here. And in my abs a little bit. My obliques, I just tiny bit because I don't have any. There's no obliques to be sore. And it's the same here. I'm a little bit sore, but there's not a lot to be sore. The scares, in your opinion? Okay. When is that? At least you're together with us, you know? We can face them together! Never enjoy doing them? Yeah, I mean, push-ups are like, I don't know. Like, the best way to do push-ups in my experience, if you don't have dumbbells or something to hold like this, is way better than like having your hands down into the ground like that. If you don't, doesn't matter anyways. My second tip that I can give you, I guess, is that instead of like pushing up, you actually can squeeze out like a couple of more push-ups. Even if like it's downwards, you behave like you're pushing someone inwards. Like you're trying to, like if you hold like a plate or something, like you try to push it together. So you don't push like that, you push like that. And if you're doing that, you are working out these muscles way more and you can actually squeeze out like a couple of more, you know, push-ups. Yeah. Oh yeah, push muscles. Yeah. I worked pull up. Yeah. So I did a couple of push-ups as well today, but I mean, push-ups is not as hard for me. Use your weight to do push-ups. Yeah, that's good. It's way better. Like I don't really have any proper weights. I wish I had like a proper weights too, because it hurts so much on the wrists, you know. It hurts so much on the wrist to stand like that. I wish I would have like a pair of like weights just to like be able to hold like that and push. But like I would recommend like to push inwards because like it will be downwards anyways, but you actually get more power and you work out better. Workout tips with Nia. Ooh. If it helps me, I suppose I could check on
I
tabs.
understand.
Such an
Leave
asshole.
it to me, Deke. I'll find Hobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
You can really be such an asshole if you want to. Finally! Okay, let me see. What do they have up here? Oh. Oh! Beachy. Oh. Well, this is cool. Oh, this is cool. I'm just gonna... Let me... Oh, got the jumping is the thing. Oh, what a beautiful music score. Okay, we cannot continue running forever. Apparently. Okay, seems like this is as far as we can go. Are we able to touch the water? Yes, we are. Yeah, how far does it go though? We are able to swim out a bit, actually. Yeah, my lats, yeah. 90% biceps. Yeah, that's basically me. I'm 90% biceps and 10% triceps. I'm trying to see how far we can get up. Okay, it doesn't seem to go anything that direction. So this seems to be where the invisible border is. I'm investigating. Yeah, push muscles, you work. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Wait, hi Topicus, how you doing? How are you doing in days today? Okay, seems like it's still this direction. How far can we go this direction? It's also the invisible wall. I guess it goes over to the rocks over there. Oh, there's a cave. Interesting. What should we put here? Like the ocean. I guess the little fluffy things works. I feel like the unicorn feels very fitting for the little meadow area.
Revelio.
Ooh.
Revelio.
More stuff for me. We're in a little chest. How convenient. Oh, a leech. Oh, that's very nice. I always do that wrong. Oh, I'm gonna put on my hoodie again. It's getting cold. Or actually, it's not super cold here, but I don't want to get cold either. Okay. Whew. Okay, let's let the animals out, I guess. Oh, we have high wing as well. Oh, I guess we put that, but we will put high wing in that one. So I guess, I mean, purple toads work pretty well here. I feel like they shouldn't be here, but okay, let's put them, these ones here. And all the little puff skeins. Guess we can sell some of the puff skeins. Oh no, yeah, okay, this works great. Oh, we have, oh, we can put them here as well. Interesting. Guess we will do like this then. You look like a fun bunch. Look a little bit misplaced, but am I still able to? Oh, I guess I will still be able to, you know. Oh, okay, that's very, very, very convenient that they saved there. Go. I think we got everything working as it should. That was very convenient. Oh no, we need to use the summoning thing. Oh, I hate this. Wait, you should make it a bit warmer? Exactly. That's like the thing. Like, my mother came in here and was like, whoa, it's, I'd be like, where's the fan? And I'm like, I don't have any fan in here. It's just like, why is it so warm? And like, because we have like heat fans, kind of. And I was like, I don't have any fan. She was like, but why is it so warm? And I'm like, I mean, you know, it's just really warm. What can I say? It's yeah. Oh, we can get up there as well. Oh, I did not notice that. Yeah, I was like, I mean, it's just warm. It's my computer. It was like, what? Like, yeah. Most effective way. Most effective way. Bit warm. Yeah, exactly. It's just GPU heat. Cold mic subscribe for Walala. So sorry. Oh, what if... I mean, I guess we could have a breathing pen up here, maybe. There's some soothing music up here. Low arch. I mean, I maybe should make it a little bit cozy and cool in here. What are building piece outer items? Twisted statue. There were benches. Okay. Benches. Hedge fence. Stone fence. I mean, that's very fitting for this area, but I'm not sure. Wooden fence. In a large hippogriff statue. Pretty cool. Okay. Enchanted fountain. I don't know, it feels a little bit weird to have a enchanted fountain on the beach. Is it only me? Standing stone. Are we in Skyrim or something? Yeah, at 3090, I can imagine. I can imagine. I do not have such effective heat. I don't know. A lot of these would be very fitting in that area, but I don't think anything is fitting here. I don't like anything here. Do we have anything nice here? Oh, no. I mean, I guess some archways, maybe? I'm not sure. What am I supposed to do with this? You know, like... put it here? It's like a random... I would like to do something, but I don't really know what. There. Great. Lower. Oh, it wasn't any difference. Okay. Oh. I put it wrong. Undo. I don't know what I'm building. I don't have much better to do. There we go. Great. Amazing. GPU miners have the heat of during winter. Some even keep the windows open. Oh gosh. I mean, I don't blame them. It makes complete sense. It makes complete sense. I thought this was gonna be like a scary bog area or something. Well, I like the books. Oh. Kind of like all of them. I don't know. Maybe this one? But no books. Yeah, let's have this one. Topsh cave, okay. But yeah, SSP, I don't blame them at all. Like, I mean, my computer has been like the best heater help ever. You know, for me. Not terribly far away. Are you kidding me? Okay. Let's go the rest of the way with the hippogriff. I'm enjoying hippogriff riding right now. Thank you, Mega. Thank you. You could one up them by frying a motherboard with 600 watt power unit when the motherboard was max. Oh gosh.
Let's get this over with, shall we? The more graves I fill, the more galleons.
Okay. Guess we're going this way.
Time to go a little quicker.
Faster!
Yeah. It was.
No need to race now, my friend.
Oh, it was only that. There's definitely need to race now. Weehaw! Come. I also have 4 feet. No, I also have hoof and a human head. Oh gosh. Run faster! Why are you walking?
Slow down now. There we go.
What? Is this really time to slow down? I have the worst tips for Buckbeak.
Faster!
Thank you. Finally.
Go!
Thank you for moving your little ass. Ah!
Time to go a little quicker.
Well, yeah, this is a little wonky. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm great. I'm doing great. Don't mind me. Where are we even going? Am I there yet? Mom, am I there yet? What? I wish I was able to do the find spell thing. Okay, seems like it's upstairs here. You need to play a proper game though for the PC to heat. Yes, browsing is not enough. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I guess also it's not really I guess it's up here? Can I? This was somewhat more bugged than the broom. But okay, let me see here. We should be close. What? Am I supposed to jump down here? Are you crazy? Okay. Fuck! Broom! Woo! I thought I was supposed to be able to do the thing with the birdie.
I suppose I should head inside.
Oh gosh, that scared the crap out of me. No, I'm not about to beat the beard. Wait, I'm not able to. Thank you. No, I'm not. I'm not that close to beating the game. But yeah, I mean, I guess it will be cheaper to just have heating then, instead of like have your GPU running. I mean, I guess if you are having what's it called. I guess if you are, I mean, if you do something that requires GPU, I mean, that's a great way to get like heat for extra, you know. Beware spiders. Venisad.
Revelio.
Time to, oh, I don't like spiderweb. Spiderweb makes me very uncomfortable. I don't care about spiders, but spiderweb. Oh, no! No, not the pepper sad, yeah. You missed your quota by... Tops, you missed your quota by 3 vials. You know what that means? It means my loyal customers will be missing the bottles of Seamus shrinking solution. Because of your foolish mistake, you'll be given no food for a week. I also expect you to punish yourself accordingly. When I return for the next shipment, I'd best see blooded bandages instead of your usual idiotic grin. If you do not meet your next quota plus 5 extra files, you will lose more than your food privileges.
Tom's master is awful.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Holy crap. Excuse you? Who does he think he is?
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Tobbs?
Revelio.
I hear freaky sounds. You can't dive here, can you? No, you can't. Good evening, Cornwall! Oh, thank you much. Thank you so much. I appreciate your words. We are having a little bit of a spiderly adventure, if I may say so. It can be the GPU. A computer with a decent GPU will use less than 25. Oh! Really? Really? Oh, I forgot. Okay, good, good. Ah! I always forget my new binding, and it's so confusing. I'm so used to having space as jump, but you use space jump so little, like except for in these sort of things where it's not really needed to do it hastily. So, yeah, always confusing. Okay, I'm gonna go this way.
Confringo.
Don't look at me, spiders. Menacet, look away.
Revelio.
Indian boyfriend? I don't have an Indian boyfriend. PC crank stays. Oh gosh. Okay.
Revelio.
Wait, he just died from that?
Revelio.
It died that easily? Oh my god, why are they so hard to hit?
Revelio.
Finally.
Cursed fiends. Revelio.
Cursed fiends? I think Venusat agrees. They are pretty cursed though. One of us. One of us. One of us. It is two of us, right? Heater and half is one. What? Really? But like, I mean, like, but I mean, like, are they really as effective on heating though? I mean, because the GPU does so much more. Like, it craves energy for so much more than just heating. A heater is literally just meant for heating, and that's it. Yeah, those are all of the scare factor, true. HBK, Brian. I hope you enjoy these bubbles. They are for you, especially for you. There. As a wholesome welcome we have. There we go. Moving these aside. I hope you enjoy them. They are part of a Viking initiation rite.
Revelio.
To welcome everyone to a little happy Viking gang. Teehee. Oh, I hate when they're like sneakily crawling around like that.
Confringo. Flipendo. Sendo. Revelio.
Ah! Okay, that. Okay, I'm not scared of spiders, but holy crap, that even made me be a little bit jumpy. The Pepper sad jam is like so speaking. Oh, it's so mood. But your room will definitely be hotter, and the heater will not make 4 times hotter, maybe 2 or 3 times hotter. Really?
Revelio.
Oh my god, a giant spider. Oh, those are just some of those.
Confringo.
Yeah, let's kill those before they, I mean, not lay eggs, but before, like, they spread their little eggs. There we go.
Revelio.
Oh, gosh. Where did a giant ass
Looks as
spider
if
go?
Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Flipendo. Confringo. Sendo.
Okay. We make it. We make that short. Oh, you only have to.
Revelio.
We were making. Yeah. Where did that giant ass spider go? I don't like the fact that it disappeared on me. It makes me uncomfortable. It was better when I saw where it was.
Sendo. Flipendo. Accio. Defendo. Levioso. Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Flipendo. Tego. Sendo. Confringo.
I mean, I'm not that scared of Ah! Ah! I thought I killed it. Oh gosh, I'm not scared of spiders per se, but I did get jump scared. Steven is that I'm killing them in your name, you know? I'm killing it for you. I'm not really scared of spiders per se, but I hate spiderweb. That's my only, spiderweb are my only, phobia. I'm just gonna... Shush. Shush. I don't know what you mean. Got it. My Indian boyfriend, John? What are you on about? I don't know what you were drinking, but it sounds like it was interesting.
Confringo.
Oh gosh.
Revelio. Confringo.
No more weekend with potions. Yeah, I have way too many weekend with potions. Those are some... Those creepy crawlers are nasty. The spider webs on the wall. Ugh. Believe me, all types of spider web in my life, I try to pretend like they don't exist.
Confringo.
Thank you. That's a very effective way to try to avoid all mini spiders that will like attack you. I appreciate that very much. I mean, I know for a fact we will end up meeting that giant spider. And I will revenge you. Avenge you. It left my body. My scream left my body there. I couldn't even say anything. I was like, you're trying to scare the ass out of me like that? It's the webs. Ah! Yes, it is the webs. Ah! Why are they crawling right by me? Oh my god, I feel uncomfortable by all these webs. These webs are the worst. Ugh. I try to not, I mean, like, it's just a game, so it's fine. But I try to not, like, imagine, I try to not, like, think about them too much. If I don't think about them, it's all, oh, okay, boss fight. Yeah, it's a slide. You know what slides mean? Where you can't turn back? Yes, I don't know. Yeah, it seems like some Aragog things. Okay, bye. Oh, thank you, Mega. You know what this means? This always means no return, and that always means boss fight or something. Incoming.
Revelio. Confringo. Sendo. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
Oh, wait, what? Did I just expel the armors and down into a hole? Oh, that was surprisingly effective. Oh, I did not. Wait, did he just fall down? Did he just jump down into the hole?
Revelio.
Himself? Oh, I don't mind. But okay, sure. But yeah, mind the gap. Yeah, that's understandable, what I said. I mean, was that the bad spider? Because I never got to fight him, probably. Oh, that was a boss, so okay. Yeah, because I was like, I barely got to see him. Master. Master, if you're looking for tops, it seems his dread apple, the leeches here, must move deeper into the cave. Tops host Master will wait for him to return. It's much too dangerous for Master to follow. And please be careful of the spiders. You get a good look at the boss spider? Then make sure of that.
Particularly reassuring.
Revelio.
Okay, wow, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I agree with her. That doesn't sound particularly reassuring.
Revelio.
Thank God, both of them. Yeah, I agree. It doesn't sound particularly oh, yeah, right.
Confringo.
Yeah, I agree. It doesn't sound super reassuring.
Revelio. Confringo.
I hate. Why do I have to like crawl so close to you? It's nasty. I personally, like in real life though, I usually find like small spiders be way worse than big spiders. Because the small ones, like the big ones, you at least see where you have them. You see them, so you know how to avoid them. But like the baby spiders, you don't know where they are. Like baby, like those are the absolute worst. Oh, I see what you mean. With that you don't, you know yourself.
Confringo.
What the fuck is going on? Ouch, that hurt. Ah. Okay, that was a so that's a triple one. Oh my god! How many of those are there? Oh my god! That scared the crap out of me. What? No! I was dodging! Apparently not far enough. I should have done the swoosh dodge. It's okay. It's okay. Have you seen a big spider? I have seen a big... I've actually been petting one. Like, but it was sort of like... You was with the tarantula. You know, like at a petting zoo. And they were like holding it up like and you could pet it. I was like 8 years old. I don't know. I was like 10 or something. Those weren't that bad though. There was a spider almost the size of a handball in the ceiling. Oh god. I mean, like, as long as, you know, like, I mean, you see where they are, though, so I don't find them be as bad, because I know where they are, right? Yes! That's what I hate Fribbles, because, and it makes me so sad, because I love to be in the forest. Yeah, very cinematic, indeed. Okay, so it seems like that is... Oh fuck, bad timing. I was doing a mid. I was doing a spell mid. It's like accidentally like really bad timing. What? I'm dying! Go, 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 go. Oh my god. Oh! I didn't get a warning! That's not fair! How is that fair? Yeah, she's keeping popping up spiders. So it seems like maybe it's not an idea to... Because I was like thinking, oh, kill the mobs before. But it's not a good idea. I'm just gonna go for her instead. Yeah, she's crazy mad. She doesn't like me killing her little spiderlings. Okay, I'm gonna try to... I'm gonna try to just attack her. Yeah, I will. I will tell you. You will get to know. You will get to know. What? Yes. Okay, Glacius for sure doesn't work. my god, are you kidding me? That was not unfair! That was not fair! Oh my god, are you kidding me? I hate that like when they're popping up like mid fight. Like mid spell, I mean. No! I was mid-clicking drink and oh, god damn it. It's so close. I was so close. Yeah, exactly. That's basically my view of it as well. I wonder if there's a better way than like, I guess I just like using those two together. I don't know if there's like... What? Did he just one-shot me? Is that impossible? Wait, I must have gotten like attacked and then like straight after attacked by small. Yeah, because I'm sure this game has like the, you know, like the support of like, or like, you know, the system where you like have 1 HP left before you actually die. So you don't actually get one shot, but you have 1 HP left. And then I must have gotten like attacked like millisecond after by one of the normal spiders. Oh gosh. Wait, really? All of it? Good job, Inazad. Woo, 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 woo. Oh my god, I just realized I'm so stupid. Why have I not even used one of these? I don't know. That's a very good question. Those cabbages are very strong. Holy crap, those cabbages are very, very nice. It's just like so much to think about though. Okay, can I use one of these? I don't like how I need to use like... No, I didn't give it a chance there! It was not fair. wrong one. Oh. Ouch. It's not the one I wanted to use it at, but absolutely. Sure, for all you say. Oh, wrong one. No, it's only you and me. Ah, we're almost done. Oh, did we just kill it? Okay, we just did it. Finish that, you're fine.
You're a deadly great spider.
There we go. You can hear on the combat music, the epic combat music, that you're all fine.
Revelio.
How on earth? You must have been working hard to fight against that one. Oof, must have been really hard for you. No, actually, I have no idea. Vad kallas det? Läkare ska skriva ut medicinens recept utanför medicinens... Outside of the medicines. So you mean like they give you you mean that they prescribe you a medicine for something that it shouldn't be used for? Is that what you mean? Thank you. I'm just that awesome. What can I say? I don't know if I'm supposed to, which way I'm supposed to go. You bug the fight so you can just walk past it? Really? Is that a way to do that? Well, that's very convenient for you.
Confringo. Revelio.
I don't know what way I'm supposed to go. I have absolutely no idea. And I want to do the way I'm not supposed to go.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, I am supposed to go this way. Okay, then I'll go the other way. What? What do you mean? What do you mean, Iberto? I'm so confused. What are you talking about? Oh. Oh, wait. What? I got a bun and also had a bun. Oh my god. You little shit.
Confringo.
What? Oh. Because they went so close to us. I was so confused. I was like, what on earth are you talking about? No, I have a bun in my hair. And I had like a bun, like a proper bun you eat. Really good. Very good bun. 10 out of 10. Because I don't have any... I do not have any, semla today. Visit a small starting area where you came from in glitch. Oh! Well, that's very... Wait, is that like a known way? Or was it just you that were really lucky? Oh my god. Dude, yeah. Don't want to admit it.
I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Me too. And I'm gonna get the stuff around you.
Revelio.
Thank you. Thank you. How do I get these other things over there? did I come from? Am I supposed to go that way? I feel like we're supposed to go down here. Am I missing something? I probably am not missing anything at all. But I'm getting worried. Because it looks also like it's the same direction as this here. Oh, daily outfit check. Daily outfit check. Wait. Daily outfit check. Huh. Hope you like it. Apple. Yeah, it was Semmeldag today. You missed that? Aw, you always like it. Aw, your weight is nice. It just happened. Okay, yeah, so you were real lucky. Oof, that was close.
Revelio.
Nothing scared down here. There's something down here, isn't it? There are things down here.
Confringo.
Oh, stuff. Just down here.
Revelio.
I guess that's it. Let's continue. Whee! You don't buy stuff, so you miss all those holidays. Yeah, like, I mean, I don't really notice. I always forget them and stuff as well. I didn't really notice. Master, if you find Tubbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tubb is failing and deserves his punishment. Tubb is weak, sleepy, Tubb is... No!
Poor Tubbs.
No!
Left here alone with the spiders.
Why does always these little poor, I was gonna say hobbits, but little, they always have to be punished for, oh god, poor Tubbs. That was so sad. Hi Willy, 90 centimeter Willy. Great name. I should have one of those planners. I wanted to make a year wheel for myself, but I forgot how to.
Revelio.
I wanted to get a year wheel for myself, but I don't really know what app you're like. There's so many of those apps. See, there's something over there, but I don't know how to access it. It's right over there. I wanted the year wheel, but yeah.
Confringo. Flipendo. Confringo.
I wanted the year wheel, as I said, 3 times, but I don't really know how to, like, what the best one is. Probably even free. Yeah, house elves, that's the word. Poor house elves! Did you bury random treats at random times? Oh, you just think about it. Yeah. But that was the reason, because today was assembly day. I didn't get anyone. I was thinking about getting one tomorrow. And then having it, if I stream a little bit, a couple of hours tomorrow, maybe I can have one then. And show all our non-Swedish friends here how it looks like.
Revelio.
Yeah, I know, the houses are so sad. It's just like way too sad. Okay, so here. Oh gosh, someone just put them away. Yeah, it's definitely very smooth. I mean, it depends on your PC. I'm not saying it is for everyone. It is
Confringo.
very much depending on which PC you have. I have
looks familiar.
I have a friend who has like
I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
I have a friend who has like basically the generation before this.
Revelio.
And also my own PC, I wouldn't probably not be able to handle this very well. But yeah, this one is absolutely fine. Okay, wrong direction. I don't know which way to go. Oh, it was this way. This way. But yes, this was still, yeah, this goes well. Hello? Oh. But I mean, I would recommend you to still use a controller if you play on PC. I don't, because I suck at controller overall. Except for like, bro! What the frick?
Confringo. Sendo.
Bro!
Stupid. Confringo. Sendo.
Bro! Scare me like that.
That came none too soon.
Revelio.
Holy crap, this scared me. But yes, like, I mean, like, I would recommend you to go with controller if you like controller. I'm just not comfortable with controller personally, so yeah. That's why I go like this. It's just it's just like there are a lot of buttons, to use if you're on PC. Like, a lot of them, and it becomes very, very unergonomic if you play for too long. I would say. Chocolate? I don't think I've ever seen chocolate. Yeah, I know where, but I just want to know where is this?
Revelio.
Where is Styx then? Oh, right. He's not here, of course. He is at home. Chocolate pudding? I mean, okay, I probably would have really liked that one. But it also, I have to say, like, okay, even if I would have liked chocolate pudding most, I have to say, maybe I would have. Even, I probably have, but would have. But I must say, that's like, it would be so far from an original Semla. I feel like, is it really? Like, it's so different. I mean, I've never had any other than, like, the normal ones. So I actually don't know. Need to get some more of the bushes. Those bushes were really nice. Oh, you know what? There we go. I don't have any left. Okay. Well, that's much inconvenient. Can we... you know what? What do you say? You've seen Apple? You've seen Apple? Oh, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Like, it would be apple sauce, or like apple compote, or whatever you want to call it, right? I don't know which one I need. I don't really need a lot of any. Focus. Hitters. Go to bed? Oh, I probably should go to bed. Apple. Huh. I mean, Apple I could see. Apple I could see would work pretty well. Like, you know, I mean, like, Apple is just like, it's still kind of like similar in a way. Silly goose. Oh, it's worth trying? Is this sort of thing? Yeah, I wouldn't like Apple, I think. I don't like Apple. I don't like Apple compote, whatever you call it. I'm not a big fan of that overall. Honestly, I don't really see any reason for okay. There we go. I don't really see any reason for why I have to say I don't really 100% see any reason for why you shouldn't be able to be able to equip every single spell. I don't completely see the point of that. Oh! There we go. I think that's all. I don't really know. What am I gonna take? Leather football. Oh, appeals to all beasts. Oh, okay. Here you go. All beasts. Play with it together. The unicorn is taking control. Anything to do with donuts to do to similar? Really? Really? Anything to do to donuts? I mean, like, on a donut you have, like, the rear topping and, like, things like that. There's one more thing. Oh, by the way, Invert, you want to be named something? You can be named any of... There are some animals here. There's 3. Then I have more animals on the other side. Wait, I have... We have 2 Jobberknolls left and a Hippogriff. Well, yeah, I'm naming them to you guys, names. Yeah, Unicorn versus Hippogriff. Kind of unfair, though. There need to be another Hippogriff. Wait, another Unicorn, I mean. Let me see. We also have some more here. Name, yeah, like yeah, there will be, yeah, animals. Creatures. Where, here are the other ones. You can also be a moon calf. I feel like that would fit you. No, they call that! Not my fault! Yeah, we also have these little things. You have the moon calves, the puffskis, and the giant purple toads. That's the one you get to choose from. The ghost horse? You already got a name though. I will catch some more though. But yeah, it's a female. It's a female ghost horse. You like the moon calf. Okay, do you want to be... Summon it. Where are you? Where did you go? Oh, there. You want to be this one? You want to be this one? Or you want to be... Or I know any of these, honestly. You know, whatever you prefer. Oh yeah, or this one? Or do you want to be... Where's the last one? There. Or you want to be this one? Like a fucking fetus. They're all following me. Which one do you want to be? You want to be this one that looks like a cow? You want to be this little brown one? Or do you want to be the purple one? The cow colored. Okay, you gotta get the... Okay. I will let you be the... Let me see. Oh. Okay. Okay, let me see. You are our only female moon calf. Yes, I will name the household, but I promise that he will get I promise him that he will get like, if I get like a, it's just like in Pokemon, you can get like special ones kind of. You can get like what's it called? Okay. Yeah, it's like in Pokemon where you can have like shiny ones. Don't have any shiny here. I don't know if I have any shiny. I don't think I have any shiny here. But you can have like shiny animals or creatures, I don't know, whatever you want to call them. Yeah. Yeah, shiny. Yeah, let's see. Here, take a ball. Enjoy. Oh, look at them. Look at Inverter go. Ready, right on the ball. Ball and pee-pee. Oh, Inverter and toys goes together like ball and pee-pee. And the cool bugs. Wait, there's someone missing. Oh, here's a shiny. Yeah, this is a shiny Puffskein, for example. Why is it sitting here all sad? Go and play with the other ones. Go and play with the other ones! Oh, thank you. Okay, now outside. Yeah. Cover toys. I don't know if there are any cool bugs. Yeah, me Sleepy, you also want to be named something? Sentinel, you want to be named someone? Anyone who wants to have a name? Or be named one? Let me think here. Let's see what we have. I don't think there are any bugs, really. I think there are... there are some we don't have. We have no. Do we have any fupas? No, but fupa is also not a bird, I'm pretty sure. We have another bird. Nifflers. I think there are very few reptiles. And bugs. Kniesel, that's a cat. Perhaps a Niffler. Yeah, Niffler sounds perfect. Okay. Let's go get you a Niffler. No, move your ass sticks. You can catch one with you can catch one with oh gosh, it scared me. Okay, let me see. I do have another one. Wait, I don't have any. Okay. Okay, Sleepy, I don't have any free Niffler, but I want to get a shiny one, and then I will name it for you. Purple Mooncalf if I can. Yes! Venice said, I will give you a purple Mooncalf. Plus Hogwarts. Hogwarts is so big though. Like, Hogwarts is like 5 on their own. Yeah, you can get the shiny Niffler. If I find one. I hope so. I need to get a breeding pen. Then we're gonna breed them. Let me see. Purple Mooncalf for you. There we go. Perfect. We need to... Alright, I need to tell him the sad news. I don't want to tell him the sad news. Poor house has been through way too much already. I hope you like your new moon calf.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to
Aw.
Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke
I'm
and
happy.
Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated.
This is so sad.
Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
That is so sad. Glass. It's wise to move on. Excuse you. No, I'm not gonna be so heartless. Hello, Fart Dragon Fortwin. Oh, that's a great name. Okay, hi. Hi. Wait, you serve this guy show. Oh. I mean, they do say, like, that the ears never stop growing on humans. That's why, like, old men have, like, really big ears at times. My god, Umberto.
I'm truly
He's made
sorry
up
about
to you.
your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
That's so sad. Harriers as
Deke's
well.
no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Okay, Deke. I thought you needed to be on your own. Don't you tell me how I handle my place. Shake that. Let's see how it is. Sometimes you forget your username. If your new username, you should be proud of it. It's a great username. I appreciate that. I'm getting old. No, I'm so sore. Gosh, I'm so sore over here. But I like stretch forward. Oof, that hurt. Yes, ears? No, like, okay, so when you get old, like, from what I heard, like, ears and nose never stop growing. You patch him scrotal looks like. Inverto? Are you sure you don't have a first-handed experience? Oh, a focus potion.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's
I don't want to.
Of course.
No!
What sort of overall look most
Escape!
appeals?
Escape! No! Never mind!
Actually, perhaps another time.
When he's nervous, twirls his ear hair. That's my favorite hobby. Twirling my ear hair. Wait, but... Thank you. So. Way more scrotum chat than you expected in here! Oh, is there anything wrong with that? Let me see here. Did I need to... No. Okay. We were talking about... Oh yeah, fart dragon. I can't say that serious. Seriously. I was just renaming my little creatures to people in the chat's names. And, yeah, so like, you know. But also, like, why do we let the poor house elves wash wash the floor by hand? When we can literally just be like, swish and flick everything away, and everything is, like, perfectly, you know, fine. Never so nail and hair? Ooh. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true, it doesn't. Yeah, but like, just like noses and ears. That's where like old men sometimes never have like, you know, never. Okay, let's see if we can find... Let's see if we can find like another niffler for you. You go around calling yourself fart dragon on the internet? Oh, okay, Josh. I will do my best.
Looks rather dark.
I will do my best to call you,
stopped me before.
Josh and not fart dragon. But it's even if it's a very, very appealing name to say, it's just like, too good. Are the dragons still to catch? I wish I could catch dragons. But I think they're like seen as too intelligent and too OP or cool and stuff like that. But yes, I'm naming. We still have a ton of... No, we have one moon calf left to name. And we do have, I think, one hippogriff. I don't know. We have like a bunch of the nifflers or swifflers or, you know, the one that look like little fluff balls. So if anyone want to be a fluff ball, please let me know.
Someone's here.
I think we have 3 of them. Can I continue my trip in peace? Are you okay, old man? Yeah. Wait. Wait. What do you do? I haven't even thought about that, Fribbles. Okay. Oh, okay. Now, okay, it's time to see. Do you have any nifflers? Oh, there's a shiny niffler. There we go. Reverse, are you kidding me? Nicknames. But I mean, if we all burp, wait. On your friend's stream, ever cause you fart? Okay, fart. I mean, where do you want to be burp? Then we can just go through like the entire register of like bodily functions. We have fart there, we have burp over here, etc. Oh, reverse. Wait, did you want reverse? Hank, do you want reverse keyboard or reverse a mouse? Your dick choking? No, that was the bad guys coughing their lungs out from something. Skin shedding. Oh gosh, I took the mouse now. It's actually awful. Ah! Oh, there's another niffler. Okay, we got it. Okay, we're fine. Oh, this is a little bit opposite. Oh, wait. Okay, we're fine. Ah! Okay. I'm okay. Skin your snake. Me already calling you God. I do. Verto, don't you try to come here and have like some God complex. Ah! God complex. Don't you even try. The countryside. Yeah, I've heard more people say it's like a little bit similar to The Witcher. Like it's like a little bit similar. No, don't run away! Don't run away! Don't run away! Come here! Oh, gosh. I'm trying to rename you into Inverto. Inverto. There we go. Ah. Yeah, because you are... You're a little shit! And you know you are. Okay, there and there. You're not even lying. I know you're not! Okay. Let me see. Can we... Okay, we need to go and buy the scrolls... The scrolls and tundras or whatever it's called. I wish you could change your name. Gonna be mistaken for furry? Oh! Wait, you got mistaken for a furry? Okay, wait. You bet I am. I am. Thank you for saying that I'm Swedish. Compared to these lot over here, saying that I'm Danish. Yeah, it would be pruttdrake. Oh, or fisdrake. Ah! Wait, this way, right? Okay. It's like when you go with your mouse like upside down, it's a little bit like driving a boat. You know, when you like steer a boat, you are rolling it the opposite way of where you're going, you know? It's a little bit similar here. Now I I confused myself. Okay, there we go.
I was wondering when I'd see
I
you
thought I'd bought everything.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Medium potion craft. Potting table, potting table, potting table. Wait, am I not able to buy it yet? What? When are you able to buy it? Hello, Lethrel. She's Danish, you did all invert to look. Okay, we can't tell you're Swedish. No, they're just trying to be like, no, she's Danish. Imagine being Danish. Because they know that the worst thing you can call a Swede is a Dane. It's like love-hate. Boats? Inverto, as a matter of fact, did you know I've been working on a boat, everyone? Yeah, actually, I've actually been studying on a boat. I've even been working as a pirate. Isn't that pretty crazy? Oh, sweet dreams, sigh. An apple in my mouth all day. Oh, thank you, dragon. I mean skin shedding. Oh, thank you so much, skin shedding fart dragon. I really appreciate you saying that. You can buy them? Wait, where can you buy them? But there are better uses for the money. But I have 23,000. But where do I buy them? I wanted to buy like the one there, like the breeding pen. I wanted to buy the breeding pen. I am still alive on there. Is British and you are? Wait, you are British yourself? Oh yeah, you're British. Okay. I've been to Britain. Yeah, Patrick. You aren't sitting here and lurking, you little Dane. Oh, did you want to know more about me working on a boat? Did you know... The first part is like, when I'm retelling these stories, it sounds like I'm bragging, but it's not my intention. It's just like, basically memeing. Because I've been telling the story so many times. But, did you know I've been crossing the Atlantic in a pirate ship, basically? And that I was on met a really big storm? Where do you... Like, okay, can someone tell me where do you get the breeding pen? I wanted to get the breeding pen, and I have no idea where you get the breeding pen. I thought it was here. Turns out I'm wrong. Oh,
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Maybe you get it in the animal. You maybe get it in the animal place. Oh gosh, am I gonna run there? Oh gosh, okay, let's do that. I don't even know where it is. I think it's over here. Okay, move slowly. Move slowly. Move slowly. Ah! Wait. Ah! No! Wait! Ah! No, I confused. Okay, then. Ah! No, there. Oh. Okay. It's fine. With my canoe. Okay, it wasn't a canoe. It wasn't a canoe. It was, Isn't it... Up here? I have no idea where it is. You get it from a side quest. Oh, so you don't get it from because I was like, oh, maybe you get it up here, but I need to go here anyway, so it's okay.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
No.
Hello.
Oh, I haven't even been here.
Quick. If you're stuck with a Duracore feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Oh, I've never ever put my foot in here. Oh, look at that. What's hiding? What? Fart is a British it's fart dragon. I cannot. Pirate fur is so scary. Yeah, you said something about a dumb boat. Oh, I thought you were joining when I talked about the Danes. And that Danes are invading my stream all the time. What? Yeah, like, I mean, that is insane. Like, crossing with, like, canoe is insane. What? What is this, Sleepy? What are you talking about me for? What do you mean? The movie Life of Pi? Oh, I have actually never seen... I started watching that and then I never finished it. Do they have bird? We have birds as... No, we don't have any birds. Birds are banned. We banished them. It's like the... Whatever this said here. Was... What was it that I like mentioned before? That was like, it was fun because something was banished for... Yeah, anyways. We banished them from Sweden because we, you know, like, Swedes were like, yeah, we don't like getting bird shit on all over us, so we just, like, you know, we kicked them out. Yeah. How many days? I haven't killed anyone! Patrick. You are the one trying to... sending murder wasps at my ass. Take me out. Yeah, everybody's going crazy. What is happening? What is happening for you, Sleepy? You drive cars, you just bicycle. Nah, you know, like, we do have bicycles, and then, like, sometimes we've been, like, starting to go really, really fancy, so we go with Segway. You know, if you want to go, you know, if you want to, you know, go somewhere. Yeah. So, it's bicycles are okay. But it's like, we started to, like, phase them out, and, like, we have started to replace all types of vehicles with subways instead. Yeah. And then, you know, and and you also, you know, like those, you know those little wheels? They're like one-wheelers that you just stand on and then you go move forward? Yeah, we have some of those too. Like, we just basically combine segways and like bicycles and, you know, like, put them in, like, you know, that's like the standard transportation here. Yeah, and unicycles. True, Venezuela. True, Venezuela. Yeah, unicycles. Exactly. We just, like, really like the unicycle idea, you know? And then, like, modernized it a little bit, like, and gone to, like, the one, you know, the motorized unicycles. Yeah. Get a little bit windy, you know, at times, so rainy, you know, it's bad weather, but, you know, we like fresh weather, fresh. We like fresh weather, you know? It's, like, good for your lungs. Yeah. So it's like the wizard version of Netflix's Chill. Brought up by True, Immortal. Did it work? Clearly not. Patrick, I can tell you a personal boat story for you if you want to. Inverto. No. Inverto, you must clearly not live in, like, one of the Segway tied areas of Sweden, of course. You are... I mean, are you one of those, like, unicycle users still? Fresh weather. Sorry, I was speaking weird. Exactly, Farter. I would never lie. I would never come up with ridiculous information. Never. That is definitely not true. Thank you for believing me. I don't remember what the prescription thing was called. Like an errored prescription, maybe? Like, but it doesn't sound like it's errored, but, like, if it's prescribed outside of its area, right? I don't know what you would call it. Prescription outside of its field? I don't know. Live in a good person. Oh yeah, so you really like to use the unicycles. I see how it is, okay. I did a weather, not weather. Weather. The weather. Anyway, you're writing a travel guide to Sweden? Oh, so you guys, yeah. Fans of chips? I mean, like, depends on what you mean with chips, you know, like chips and, like, you know, crisps. I know that can be a little bit confusing sometimes. Actually, we have tried to go for, like, something, you know, we have a big tradition of fish in Sweden. So we're trying to go with, like, a mainly fish-based type of food diet here. So we really like to eat, like, fish chips and fish crisps too, actually. It's actually going really well. Yeah, you know, like, you take... I don't know exactly what to do, but, you know, like, they take, like, the fish and then, like, you know, basically make them into like the crisps, right? And you know, there are all types. There are like barbecue fish crisps. There's like, you know, like, yeah, you know, like the salt and vinegar ones, of course, works pretty well. Yeah, sour cream and onion. I mean, who complains about that? Like, you know, like, it gets a little bit weird when, you know, like, sometimes, like, they have hamburger spice on top of them, but, you know how it is, yeah. Yeah. Every word I cannot pronounce? Excuse you, I'm not that bad. Hi, Alk. I'm doing great. Yeah. Yeah, like fish flesh, yeah, like, you know, like it dried up, like, it's extremely popular in Norway, no cap, honestly. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding at all. I saw it so many times when I was in Norway. But yes, yeah, that's like fish-based food. You know, like sometimes, yeah, like, I mean, also like, yeah. Cripster, what do you mean? You wanted to make it international. Oh, thank you. I mean, I just know what it's called there, and I know ships can be, so I was, you know, I just wanted to make it short, because it can be a little bit confusing, you know? Yeah. But it's like, you know, fish crisps, ships, yeah. Nice people would be, they be mean about your travel guide? No, okay. No cap. Swedes are very, shy. And antisocial, and they will be like, if you ask them nicely, they will actually be nice. And we'll be like, okay. You know what time it is? Hi, Mikey. You gonna head to sleep? Oh, sweet dreams. Oh, yeah, go to your meeting. I'm working tomorrow, so I need to finish off this as well. Proprietor Ellie Peck is a fierce protector of beasts and will give you a fair price for any beast in need of a safe home. Bird and Peck is a shop to visit for beast properties for fupa, feathers, and nifl fur. Well, I don't need any because I can get it myself.
Revelio.
Any cool stuff? Have you watched Taskmaster? Yes, I have. We have a Swedish version of Taskmaster as well. And I've seen the British Taskmaster where they have to like speak with a Swedish person, and it's so good.
And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton
Oh,
hair.
I'm talking about
A lot
fish
of it was
curse.
brought up by a trader in Ottery St Catchpole.
Ottery
Made me take it in person, they did.
Ottery
No care that I had to
St.
shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat.
Is this how you speak as well,
from
Fart Dragon?
America, no doubt. Because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Yeah, is this how you yeah, like, is this how you speak yourself? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me call you by your correct name. Skin shedding fart dragon. Yeah, no, Oliver. I was talking about fish crisp. I know you really love them in Norway. No cap. But I mean, I was talking about our 100% true fish-based food here in Sweden. Oh, also liver. Liver has become very, very popular recently as well. I mean, I actually really love liver. I'm not, no cap, actually, at all. I love liver. Yeah, it's really good. You know, so like liver-based food has also become like very modern. It's Icelandic. Who can base for more? A Swedish person? Swedish, of course. Easy. Easy. Christian is Icelandic. You never been, okay, fair. Okay, fair. I will give the Icelandic people it. I will give the Icelandic it. But you've been to Norway and Iceland? Wait, you've been to Iceland? Oh, I always wanted to go to Iceland. I mean, to be fair, Norway and Sweden are very similar. What? I'm tired? Not that bad. Rakfisk. Yeah, oh, isn't that like the Norwegian version of like the luftfisk, basically, but worse or something like that? More straightforward. Swedes are not very straightforward. I think like Swedes and Norwegians are very similar. It's not a huge bit. Oh, it depends on where in Sweden you are. If you are in Stockholm, the capital, people are less nice. And but if you're in like the West, if you're in Gothenburg area, then people are super nice. Raw liver at the barbecue. Not all people are thrilled. Not raw liver. You have liver is very important how you prepare it. If you prepare it wrong, it tastes disgusting. If you prepare it right, it's really good. Yes. Liver King Nia. Le moi. Vegan and I'm not Danish, Mikey! Go back to Denmark with you! Oh, right, you are already in Denmark. Well, you've been to Faroe Islands. Yeah, why haven't you been to Sweden, Fartdragon? That's what I wonder now. If you need some good tips on where to go to Sweden, you know where. You know who to ask. I got all the intel. The secret inside intel. For some mysterious reason. Because maybe I am actually Swedish and not Danish, as some people like to say here. Swedish scuff is cheap in Norway? Oliver, don't you try. Go back to your super expensive food. The only thing that is cheap in Norway is blueberries. Literally the only thing. I can really see you into committing wrongdoings or things that might not wish to devise. Danish people is you. I mean, they do like the drinks in Denmark. Bear likes it but looks rotten. Oh, she likes it? Huh. I mean, they did. Okay, to be fair, Denmark did give Lego, but Lego also makes you step on it, and then it hurts really bad. So you basically like Danes, you know, like it's like you're like, oh, that's cute and fun, and then like you step on them, and then like be like, or like, and then you like they give you pain and suffering. Danish propaganda. Dragon, it's so nice to have someone on my side here in this chat. Oh. So nice. Finally! Mikey, you before. Shites? Oh, Shites and Mikey. You missed before. But we had another Dane here before, except for Patrick. And I was like, no, you're invading me! All the Danes are here. Fortunately, if you would have been here too, it would have been very scary. So many days. Invaded. Oh, Mikey. Who was legging an atomic bottle? As a gingerbread, you likely have some distant ancient Danish blood in you. Cool Amber? Maybe? Wait, No! No! Do not shower my chat in Danes. It's gonna be like a Danish army. And pillage the house. Shites, we are the Vikings. We stand for the pillaging. Thank you. They're here to steal our mountains. Yeah, Oliver. The days will come and be like, yeah, we're shipping the mountains to us now. Oh, Fort Dragon, you haven't been pillaged in ages. I'm very sorry for you. I feel very sad for your sake. Oh. It's like, hello, have you come to pillage my village? It's like the next, that's the next pickup line.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around?
Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Oh my gosh, you got the hiking laugh.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
Just like me sometimes. That's fun.
One of us, one of us, one of us.
Yeah, it sounds like me when I grunt. Yeah. You have beef. Oh, we have beef. Beef, 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 beef. Feel like you completely... Nah, Fart Dragon. Believe me. There's been worse. Just wait until I get my Viking helmet on. Woo! And my sword. Or I start speaking with my clan welcoming voice. Oh, curse God Draco. Here. Your own personal set of bubbles. Only for you. I know I'm about to go to bed. I hope you like those bubbles. There we go. Orc mode. Orc mode, that's whenever I always end up going more orc mode when people ban words. Like, too many words and I cannot speak.
What byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I'll not mind seeing
I
you
wanted to
here
sell
again.
stuff. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine.
Welcome.
I'm just gonna sell some more stuff.
Loyalists.
There's a Vikinging.
Sometimes
I
it seems all
appreciate
roads
that.
lead to Hogsmeade.
I know it's 2 a.m. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this. I'm just gonna sell this last thing, and then I'm gonna head off. We conquered the states. Ooh.
Come on in and have
British
a
and
look around.
Danes.
No touching.
No. Not the Danes. The Swedes. Les Swedes. Those were better in mine. Actually better in mine.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop
did I
by
wear
whenever
something
you're
fancy?
about.
No, it's the same things.
I suspect you have a sharp eye
Only
for fashion.
2 a.m.
Be
Yeah, it's
sure to
only
stop
2
by
a.m.
Whenever you're about.
I know. I'm gonna go to bed. I just want to change my this ones because they are actually better, and then I'm gonna sell them. Better ones. You keep writing bed.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take
Left
your
to Denmark,
time.
enjoy. What? What, Far Dragon? No, don't you dare. Don't you dare abandon
Suspect you
me
have a sharp
as
eye for
well.
fashion. Be sure to stop by.
There's way too many. There's already way too many Denmark sympathizes. Oh god. Oh shit, I forgot I had my camera too. Here we go. What? The glasses are going off. God Dragon. Or should I say? Should I say, skin shedding, Fart Dragon? It's a pleasure to have you being part of our community, our little happy Viking clan. It is an utmost pleasure, but if we continue this way, I think it's important. We might need to have a little bit of a re-education. We don't want you to go astray and fall for these very bad people. No, we simply want what is best for you. Oh, Mikey. Oh, Heart Dragon. That's what you say, but we are very good to convince people. You see, sometimes people go astray and, they don't seem to realize what is best for them. But we simply want what is best for them. You know, after all, everything we do, it is for the greater good. And we want what's best for you as well. So, we wouldn't want you to get hurt or, you know, have a bad time. No. We wouldn't want, anything bad to happen to anyone, right? No, of course not. So I hope you will realize and, see what the right way is. Because, yeah, to do what is best for the greater good. What's It's 1 a.m. It's 2 a.m. I'm gonna go to bed. Frightened? Yes. You banned cult voice? But Mikey, it's not a cult voice, it's a community voice. Clan voice. Exotic meat and barbecue like crocodile? No, Jasper. Crocodile is banned. And stop left? Oh, I don't know what that is, honestly. That's, I accidentally clicked the wrong button, I think. Yes, you banned that too? Oh, darn. Aw, I'm happy you enjoyed the community voice. Another stream in the future is funnier. Oh, you bet it is. Just wait until I bring my... Do you see my profile picture? That's Lemois in my Viking glory. What can I say? Yeah, it's my own naturally grown beard. Pretty cool, I know, right? You didn't read... Wait, what? The broke rule? Yeah, you said you banned it too, the other voice. I read that. And I'm not doing it. Alec, I'm so happy that you are following us. Yeah, it's only somewhere in the world, exactly. Yes. Yeah, Denmark is, yeah, I agree with Frugal. Seems like Denmark's still another one. Anyways, do you want to bomb? About every second? Every second? This is the thing you fear the most. I don't see why you would fear that. What do you mean about every second? Yeah. Exactly, Fribbles. Yeah, don't fight me. Are you going back to writing your travel guide to Denmark? Yeah, Fart Dragon. I have some good insider tip about Denmark. And do not listen to the other people who say that I live there. But it is, if you go to Denmark, you will find potatoes lying everywhere. So they're always ready to put one into the mouth. And then there's also Lego, everyone. So like you have to like be very careful how you step. Don't go like, have really really hard thick boots. And then it tried to make me wait. Wait, what is it she says? It smells like fart and dead people? Is that what she says? I think it's fart and dead people. I don't think anyone get the reference, but anyways. And then it smells like fart and dead people. At least number 2 on the card. Thank you, Shites. After all, I'm Danish! I knew, Mahank. I knew it! I knew you were going to try it. You don't understand Danish? Running through my way. I mean, I'm very, 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 very far. Oh, also, hey, Fartreg, I can recommend you to visit Only Vikings. I don't have an OnlyFans, but I do have an Only Vikings. It's very good. Kinda nice, but excuse you? What type of fake bullshit? Okay. No, I don't have an only feed either. But I do have an only Viking. It's a great only Viking. That Frank made. I'm not! I just realized I'm stupid! Oh, fuck you. That was a bad time. Yeah. Only Hanks? Only Hanks. Yeah, you didn't know that, Al? And Edgar wants to get... Everyone just wants to go and have a party in my basement. Only dance? What?
My neck. Let's just do the arms.
Okay. I'm not gonna say anything, Mikey. If I don't say anything, I can, you know, I'm not denying it. Yeah, there was Frank, by the way. You know Frank? In the community who did this? Oh my god. Are you speaking Danish, my child? And always. Forever. Oh, yeah. Welcome here to us. I hope you will always feel like you belong. Because you always belong. Just like you are. And if you don't, we make sure that you feel very welcome. Thank you. Yeah, this is pretty well. Yeah, it's an interactive website. As well. No, Sir Damps. I don't know what you mean. I'm not allowed to do more. Yeah. Your time. Oh yeah, yeah. There's a time that butt. Yeah, that's what I'm famous for. When I burnt a bird butt. Bird butt. Yeah. And here you can read more about other people. About the mods and stuff like that. No, there aren't any furry pigs here. Yeah, if you click them, you can read more. Like Vera. Yeah. I just realized I'm stupid. Oh, shush. Shut up. Great big video of me. Noise. We should stream. You had a fire accident. Wait, was that your first time on stream? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was because it was the pummel party. It was great. And you stay for your learning about fire safety. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Our next stream I had was a fire safety one. They also get like some. It's actually so well done. It looks so good. What more things were here? I don't even know. Whoa. Whoa, fancy. I don't think have I been, maybe I've seen it before. Did you manage to escape the basement? Or like find Bert? No, maybe it's not Bert anymore. Bert is found. Yeah. I mean, like, I probably should mod some other people because I don't think I've had any of my mods around here for a very long time. I haven't had any mods at all. Like, I should have said that loud, but oh yeah, here's also like a little hidden thing. I found it. It was fun. Great. It's great. Great. Sorry. Hi and welcome to my stream. Yeah. Only Danes. Only Danes! Was that the one where you burnt by a bird? Yeah. I mean, wait, you mean? Yeah, the one stream. Yeah, the one stream that Al came. That was the one where I burnt bird. And accidentally, not intentionally, but it happened. If you don't know what it is about, you can look on. Go to my clips, and then you search for most popular ever, and then I'm sure you'll find it. Oh, I mean, I guess that works too. I didn't even remember that was a thing, but yes, that works too, I guess. Unfortunate. Yeah. I didn't even remember. There was a command. God damn it. But there's actually I was actually shocked when I got to know that it was getting to the, like, you know, when Patrick, the little Dane, sent it to the when he sent it to the live stream fails and it ended up like on top 10. Oh my god, that was insane. 35K. I know! Because it was on top 10 on live stream fails. It was only 1 year ago? It is. Only, I say. It was only. You what? The rotation of there really makes your day? I'm great to hear that. It would kind of be a hard life if it didn't. 21 months ago. Wait, isn't that 2 years ago? Gotta be 2 years, almost 2 years. Feels bad, man. Yeah. So, anyways, where were we? Yeah. That's when you arrived? Yeah. Anyways, it was a great time having you all here. Yes, yes. The cheese. No! Frozen banana. No cheese. No cheese. I will bring my Viking gear. And I will show you out. And stuff. I know, Rare's not a mood too. Yes, I'm scared having a Dane as a mod. If I do have a Dane as a mod, people will be like, oh, look at this! You have a Dane as a mod? That clearly must mean that you are a mod yourself. You are a Dane yourself because you are obviously accepting the ways of the Danes. That's what people will tell me. And I will never stop hearing it. From The Hobbit? There are Danes in The Hobbit? You can stomp on it? Wait, should I stomp on the bird? I don't want to stomp on Bert. Bert is not stompable. I just want to say that I actually did get good words from a firefighter about my work putting out the fire. To be fair, that video is actually not making me complete justice. Oh, fair buzz. Because it does sound like in the video, because of the bad timing, like I'm like running away and I'm like, Mom! Mom! That's not what happened. I just heard her come galloping through the home and I was like, no, it's okay, Mom. Everything's fine. I got it covered. Thank you, Buzz. Let me give you some bubbles. Thank you, Buzz. Oh, it feels so nice to have some more on our side here in our Viking clan. Because you know what, Mikey? I don't have to deny that I'm Swedish anymore. Going to a country that you don't know any language of, which will be death, the same. Eternal peace. I do have a smoke detector. It was a great taste of the smoke detector. What? I'm not Danish. What? Oh, you came in being impolite? No, you're fine. No. You're not being impolite, Frippus. You're doing absolutely great. I'm very proud of you. Thank you. Thank you for joining me. Thank you. Yes. The Danes are evading me, and I'm trying. Yeah, the Danes are evading me. Thank you. If something sparks, you go, no! You need a smoke detector. It's actually really good. Why under my ears? They're on my ears. Where do you think I have my... Oh, you mean these ears. Show him the guns. Oh my god, okay. I always feel so awkward whenever I'm gonna do this. You pick for me? Don't yet. Somebody's like, yes, Frippus. Yes, like, just for the little stone, not seriously. It's just making the clear, for legal reasons. But yes, people call me a Dane. I'm not a Dane. But Mikey here, and Shites, and then there's also Patrick and Alan. There's a lot of Danes and invading my stream. So scared, guys. Okay. Are you happy now? There you go, Elfern. Guns for you, personally. Your personal guns. Ready to deliver. Pew, pew, pew. We have a counterpart team. Thank you, Frappas. Thank you for joining the team. The defense. Put up the defense. Oh, yeah. Closer, bro, yeah. Oh my god. Thank you, Alk. I'm so happy that you see the way of our community, of our clan. And yes, I'm very happy that you know that you should not use the forbidden word cult. Oh no, I said it. Absolutely awful. Yeah, you see, we simply want what's best for everyone. Yeah, you have to drive through Finland. Oh, that's awful. Did you move the muscle slider all the way? I mean, okay, yeah, you know what the fun part is? Okay, I showed it last time as well. Wait. You see that? And then, like, if I have my left arm resting, you see the difference between those arms? It looks like someone, like, misjudged completely. It looks so fun. Exactly, community leader. Ah. No, clan energy, shites. Clan energy, completely different. Me, you know what we say? I've said it several times today. We don't like to misuse the word cult. We think it's a very, very inappropriate and fitting word that can mislead our intentions or mislead the thoughts of our intentions. No, Elfern, we don't like to use the word cult. We find more clan or community be more fitting. No community voice? Ugh. But I like to use the community voice. Anyways. Yes, anyways, where were we? The Danish voice? I can't do a Danish voice. It's absolutely horrendously bad. Kig up! Kig up! That's the only thing I can say. And it's not even good. Is a rope all for the show? No, Alfred. Alfred, your rope is not, it's not part of it to cult. It's a community. It's a community rope or clan rope, you know? Yeah, we wouldn't want anyone to think we are a cult, right? Yeah, we are simply a very equal and happy community where we all are, you know, just being completely equal and being very happy and, you know, helping people realize the true ways of our community. Yeah. Hank, not you as well. Learn it. You sound like such a Dane. I do sound like a Dane. I don't know how to do a Danish accent. If I do that, you will use it as a proof against me. Danish is the most romantic accent. Is it like French? I mean, is it like French the most commonly, you know, seen as like the most commonly, you know, romantic accent? Some boat pictures? You want to see some boat pictures, Alk? Yeah, did you know? I've actually been on a boat, everyone. I know you love when I have my boat pictures. You want to see the ship I was working at or, you know, sailing on? It's a pretty cool ship, actually. Oh my lord! Nothing to do to midnight, I don't need FBI. I don't need FBI in my life. See, here was the boat I was working on. Great boat. Great time. Nobody. Oh god, and I don't know. I don't know if I dare to even try to speak Danish or like fake Danish. I will get accused of. I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, wait, I guess I do get into a interesting, I guess I do put people in an interesting situation. Because people do say that I'm Danish, right? And I couldn't bully my own people. So if they're right, because then, like, you know, like, I'm just would be like, I'm making fun of my own people because that's what people say, right? And if they would be like, no, that's a really bad Danish, or like be like, oh, typical Swedes, then they would accept I'm not Swedish. No, wait. Then they would accept I'm not Danish. Maybe I should do a Danish sound. Oh my god, shites! It's a pretty boat. Yeah, I was sailing across the Atlantic Ocean on it. With my high school. Og ni bær, fordi det ærligt talt, jeg vil ikke fæk i øret. Oh my goodness, I cannot. Klap lige hæse. I don't know. So good. Thank you, Anwar. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, honey fur. Mikey, the only thing I said in Danish on the bus was kig up, kig up. That was the only thing I said. Jenna. Oh, that was great. So good. Thank you, Oliver. Thank you. Thank you, Fribbles. Thank you. I know. I mean, wait. Wait. Now you can use that against me and say I'm Danish. Wait, I didn't think that through. The only way my plan worked was if the Danish people here would be offended. If they didn't get offended and actually say it's good, then I fucked myself up. Darn. I hope they got offended. For my own sake! Otherwise I have a problem here. Darn. Okay, I didn't think that through. Too good. No more conspiracy! Darn. Accepteren sig euro. Yeah. No, we don't. Get on. God damn it. Okay. I feel bamboozled. But yeah, I was sailing across the Atlantic Ocean with that one. Yes. Yes, Code Monkey. Yes. That was my ship. Not my ship, but that was my school ship in high school. And we flew to Miami, and we sailed across the Atlantic Ocean from Miami to Bermuda, and then to the Azores. And then we sailed from the Azores to the Saint-Malo in France, and then to Sweden. Pew, pew, pew. Yes, Captain. Oh, it's great. There are videos up there. Yeah, it was legit. It was great times. It's the only school ship in Sweden. I think there's only two in the world. And if you don't believe me, yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna. We've done this too many times. But see, here is the video with the storm between Miami and Charleston. My classmate friend does one. Yeah, we were working on it and studied on it. We both worked and studied on it. I should make like YouTube videos. Comedy saw to be saying, like, oh my god. You would die in the Pacific? Oh, and this is one I filmed. Well, I don't care about Grammarly. I only want boat. I don't want Grammarly, I want boat. Yeah, this is one I filmed. Whee! You can hear my voice. I didn't also yell about it. Let me see. Wait, you've never seen this song? I feel like I've shown this like 5 million times. Like, I think... That was me. I think I've shown this like... I think I showed this like last week. Yeah. Isn't the water supposed to be outside the boat? Frippus, it's fine. It's fine. It's just a storm. It's just 10-meter high. What is the quality? Question mark. Yeah, it's just 10-meter tall waves, high waves. I don't know, and like like the water is the waves are just like really really tall, and it's fine. It's fine. That was actually pretty insane though. Like when the when you're tipping over and the waves is still higher up than you are, right by the side. That is pretty like that. That looks sick. You'd be like, okay, well, hello, the high weather water. Yeah. It was really hard to film though. I tried to have like it equal with the horizon, but it was very, very hard. Like, I mean, like here, for example, it looks like we're tipping like a lot, but if we're actually tipping even more, then it looks like, you know, because the horizon is actually not horizontal. The horizon is actually that way, right? So we actually even more tip than it looks like. Yeah. What's happening beneath? Under the sea, darling, it's better. Down where it's wetter. That's what hiding. Yeah, that was pretty fun. Or interesting. We. Oh, I think it's one of the party waves is coming soon, I think. Wee. Yeah, sure, it was pretty fun. Call a mod, there aren't any mods awake. Okay, there's one mod awake, I think. Wee. I haven't had like any mods here. I don't know, I need to do something about that. Wee. Wee. That's great. Oh yeah, I think there's a highway in here. Oh yeah. Oh, they were so mighty. I wish I could like show more. Like, I mean, you know, like wide angular, like it could show as much as I saw or felt. It doesn't really fit into the camera frame as well as I would have wanted. It's great. Yep, there you go. Boat time, boat story. There's way more. I also sailed across the Mediterranean. But yeah, it was pretty cool. It's pretty cool. There are more videos. Way more videos. Oh. Let's see. There's... Like, this is my class video thing. You will see me at some point here. Music. There's a video. I think I'm in two... God. I'm in two parts of this here. Yeah, that's like where we were bathing. Yeah, this is Bermuda. Yeah, we're like up in the mosque because we're working on it. Whee! We had a GoPro that we put on things. It was fun. It's pretty cool. No, this is not my watch. Oh yeah, this is like when we were... That was on Azores! Oh, I wish Casca was here. I could have shown that. Only said dolphins. That was great too. Both I'm almost over. Oh yeah, here's where I fell over. Here's where we were studying, and like where everything was like it was deadly to walk through here because all the chairs were flying from side to side. So you had to climb here on the sides because otherwise you would like basically die. It was brutal. That's our teacher. That's us. I wonder if I'm here. Not sure. Doesn't look like it's my watch. I am somewhere. I don't remember exactly where. Oh yeah. I did it many times. I wasn't hanging too much with these people who were doing these videos, so that's why I'm not on that much many spaces. Oh, here I am. There, that's me. Right there. Right there. I had red hair at the time. Call me. Oh yeah, this is how we were sleeping. It was pretty fun. Not down there. You weren't sleeping down there. That was like you were like having stuff. It's pretty fun. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Are you still mini? Oh, okay. Anyways, you darn Danes. Okay, let's go raise that one. Now you got your full, yeah, exactly, I'm normal size. Now you got in your fair share of of that. Okay, let's see here. Should we raid Viejo? We could raid Viejo. Viejo is sweet. Go to bed. I will go to bed. Here, take this raid commands. I don't know, maybe I should make like a video about my time on the boat, so that people don't have to hear like my story every single time. And then I could be like, basically like, yeah, so you wonder what happened, and I could tell you everything. Then I could tell you everything. Thank you, Ludus. Thank you. Sweet dreams. Don't raid the fridge, but I like the. I'm actually. I don't think I will raid the fridge today. I don't feel like it. I think. Actually, believe it or not. Okay, let's see. We like have time to get like some raid music. That's a big question. You ready? Good. There we go. There we go. Some raid music here. Let's go! Woo 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 woo! Yeah, the nights are pretty good. See you around. See you maybe tomorrow already, actually. Otherwise, see you on Discord. Otherwise, Thursday. I hope to be able to do something tomorrow evening. A little bit. A short one. See ya.